What's up, everyone? It's your boy, the real Papa Smurf, once again coming at you live. We're here on Twitch. We're also simulcasting to YouTube. And we're now simulcasting to my website, the real Papa Smurf.tv. You got to go check that out. The real Papa Smurf.tv. It actually uses your Twitch account to log in. And so you can still chat and do everything right from one wonderful website. Today has been one of those days, y'all. But we're here. We're rocking. I almost wasn't sure. Almost wasn't sure if I was going to make it to stream tonight. But I'm glad I'm here. Whew. Trying to get everything organized. I got nothing organized today, y'all. Nothing organized today. It has been a Sunday and a half. That's okay. Y'all know how we roll. All right. Getting situated. Thought I broke my chair today. Had to fix that. Anyway. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. Barista in the chat says, yo! Well, Barista, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here once again. Today, Barista gets the first in chat. First in chat tonight is Brewista. Be sure to give them a big shout out for supporting the stream. You're number one in my book. I appreciate that. We always got to give love to the first streamer and the victory emojis. Hell yeah, Brewista. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Something else I did on the realpapasmurf.tv website was I uploaded my add-ons. I created a new page. You can definitely go check that out. It's a brand new page that shows add-ons so that you could see the add-ons and you could still see chat while you're looking at it. So that's awesome. And what I did on there is if you go up to the top, you'll see my add-ons. I might change that to say WoW add-ons later, but regardless, I list out every single one of my add-ons in there that I have currently loaded. And I also list out like examples. Barista says, I need to get with you later and figure out this add-on I asked you about yesterday. The spacing on the nameplates is basically the same as Blizzard's. I need to figure out how you got them to stack. Well, I tell you what, when I log into the game, I will, and I might still have this. Let me just double check, because I'm pretty sure I do. All right, Barista. Where are you? Where's my Discord? Here. Discord. I see Barista and Kravinoff hanging out in the general chat. But what I want to find here is I want to find Barista having sent me a message. Well, better yet, since you're right there in the chat, I'm going to say, here is my beta profile. And I'm going to upload it to you. There you go. Oh, there you go. There's my Plater profile. You can import that into your Plater, and that will give you the exact copy of what I'm running. And then you can kind of tweak it from there if you like. So, hopefully that works out well for you. Let's see. Alright, I don't have WoW loaded yet. I'm getting there. Barista says thank you. Well, you're more than welcome, Barista. Like I said, you're all right in my book. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, the sound is on the stream. Let's turn that on. Just waiting on WoW to load up here. I think my chair needs to be adjusted to scotch. My arm is hurting me today. Let me go ahead and take some Tylenol at the start of this stream. My arm is killing. Like I said, I've had a pretty rough day today, you guys. Feel like I've got nothing done all day. And, you know, I always try to work on a little bit here and a little bit there for the stream. And hey, Crab in the chat. Papa with the W. Appreciate that. How are you doing today, Mr. Crab? I feel like I need to adjust the chair. Maybe right there. Let's see if that. Oh, there. I think that's good. All right. Well. All right. Whew. Give me a sec, guys. I got to do just a couple of things here. I think let's see. Today is the 28th. Sorry, guys, just trying to get my stuff together here. No, that's not what I want. Sorry, guys, it's taking me just a minute here. Yes, I would like to change this. But it is not letting me. Wow. Oh well. I'll deal with that later. Sorry, guys. All right, let's just jump right in. Wasting time here today. Let's just jump right on in. See if we can fight the loading screen boss. Getting there. We're getting there. Close this, close this. I could close this. So much to close. Close that. Where's Discord at now? Alright, here we go. Hopefully that player profile worked for you. It also colors the casters so you can see who's a caster and things like that. Ooh. Sorry guys, I want to see if I can do something with my multi-chat here. I think I could put that in my browser. Let's uninstall this multi-chat app here. Let's go back to my dashboard. Let's go to multi-chat. Plus sign. Put that there. Show desktop version. Let's go dashboard. And now let's go multi-chat. I don't want that to be a new website. I want that to go right there. Perfect. I might have it here, you guys. Let's see. Somebody say something in the chat for me. I want to make sure this is working. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Barista says, "What up?" Crab says, "Hello." Thank you, you two. I appreciate that. All right. Well, that's perfect. That is perfect. All right, guys. Let's go to the queue. You know how we do. Go ahead and open that bad boy. See, the problem I have with some of this stuff that I got open on here, you guys, is I, of course, have OBS open. And OBS has the Twitch chat in there. But it also has a multi-stream function. Well, the multi-stream function, when somebody, let's say you you purchase something with the channel points, it doesn't show me that in the multi-chat. Right? Because the multi-chat just shows the actual chat. So, that means that I have to have the Twitch chat open, and I need to have the multi-chat open, because if the multi-chat isn't open and somebody on YouTube or used to be kicked were to say something in the chat, I wouldn't see it unless multi-stream chat was open. So it was definitely, it made things, I guess, more difficult for me. It would be nice to just have multi-stream open and it showed me everything, because then I could do that all from no worries, barista. Well, I could do that all from one window, you know. But yeah, anyway, here we are. Well, we got Brewista in the chat. Kravinoff says, "Yo, what up, Kravinoff? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here. I see y'all hanging out in the Discord. I'll be in there eventually. I will go ahead and see if I can send old Juicy Lucy here an invite. Now, one thing that I miss with LVI was that if a friend sent me an invite, it would auto accept. So, miss those days. It doesn't auto accept anymore. There's probably an add-on for that too, but you know. And like I said, speaking of add-ons, if you go to the realpapasmurf.tv, up there at the top, I have a link that says My Add-ons. And now I've listed all the add-ons that I have. I put that together. Because Lucky asked me about my add-ons today. Somehow his got deleted. And so I went ahead and created that little webpage so that everybody could take advantage of that and it wouldn't get lost in the Discord shuffle. So, Kravinoff, welcome again. And Harshman Tyler says, "What's up, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Hey, hey." Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Well, let's see. Just waiting on Brewista to get back because he is in the queue. Let's see, what key do I have already? And that sounded pretty rough. I'm not sure yet. I got to see what all we have. There we go. Sound is back. And sound is back. Okay. And then we are on my quadcast mic here. All right. Testing, test. All right. That worked. And we're going to change it back. All right. These are settings that I have to do every day, and that makes the stream run stable. I was just fixing to look at that, too, Kravinoff. Let's see. I have an 11 Eco Dome, which I'm happy to drop down. You know me, I'll drop it all the way to a 2. We're probably going to get at least 8 dungeons in today. Okay, Barista, no worries. What keys do you guys have? I think I'm going to drop my Eco Dome down. You have an 8 streets. I need a warm-up key, but part of me wants to drop my key down, and then the other part of me says, don't do it. Don't do it. I was going to look at something. I'm having a tough day today. Can't seem to get my thoughts together. Well, you want to start off with your 8 streets, Kravinoff? All right. Kravinoff in here, and we'll go ahead and list it. It's not an 11th. It's a street. Let me grab my spiel, as I like to call it. List that group. We're going to need to find a healer. Because we got Barista. I see Harshman Tyler in the group. So we'll go ahead and get Harshman Tyler in here. And then we do have Brewista. We're waiting on Brewista. He was already in the queue. And I'm going to go ahead and head there. Whew. You guys, I'm going to have to get holly and jolly here for you guys. Because I am out of it today. Feeling a little off. Just weird. Just, you know, it feels like one of those days where I feel like I got so much to do.
Now the mail is backed up.
But then I didn't get anything done.
That
You know, you ever have one of those days you felt like that? That's definitely me today. Hey, you guys, just moved you guys down here to the Mythic Plus Keys channel.
Alrighty, I'm back.
You're back. All right. Here's your invite, mister.
Alrighty. Where we head first?
We're headed to streets.
Okay.
We're gonna run crabbing off 8 streets.
You just like torturing me.
I do. Every single day. I mean, because there's a certain person, I will, you know, make sure they remain nameless. Kept telling people to put points into the Pink Nightmare Challenge. You know, and
You know
again,
what?
that person should remain nameless.
I've been like your #1 person promoting everything on your channel. So.
And I don't know whether to thank you for that or, you know. No, I do. I thank you really on everything. I appreciate it.
I was trying to make it fun for.
You were just dying to see me in my little pink. And then I got this little pink guy for Christmas over here on the hanging out on my mic. It's like me, but smaller. We're gonna hang out for a minute here. Gotta find us a healer. I think while we're waiting on a healer to come in here, I think I'm gonna run and use the restroom. I did not use the restroom before the stream, you guys. So I will be right back.
Oh, good.
Yeah. 2 seconds. Should be 2. I'm back. Oh, I just busted my knee on the table. That's a bit. Like I said, I feel very off today. Let's see. Let's turn gameplay back on because yes, I am here. I swear I'm here.
I remember in Burning Crusade, I'm sitting here on one of my mana rays. 200 gold was so much gold back in Burning Crusade.
Yeah. Funny story. So, I started playing WoW in vanilla, but it was like 2 or 3 weeks before BC came in. So, I was leveling my warlock because that was the first character I ever created. And I was leveling and leveling and leveling. And I was doing it with a buddy of mine who was my roommate at the time. I was living at his house. And we hit level 40 pretty much together. Now, he was a warrior and I was a warlock. And I don't know if you know this, but as a warlock, when you hit level 40 back in those days, you just walk up to the trainer and boom, you say, hey, I want to train this spell. Well, it's your spell to launch you onto your horse, your mount.
Yeah.
So it cost me mere silver to do that. And, of course, as a warrior, he didn't have a spell like that. So he had to go and buy his horse, which was 100 gold. And like you just said, 100 gold, that was a buttload of money. Oh, he hated it. Oh,
I cried when I got my mount in vanilla, just because it was like such a big fucking thing.
Yes.
Like, I mean.
And I could not wait to hit 60 to where I got the Dreadsteed instead of the Fellsteed, or vice versa. I think it was Fellsteed, then Dreadsteed.
Did you help him go to over by and get his dual wield from outside Theramore, I think it was. Not Theramore, but
I don't remember because that wasn't for me. I was doing warrior or warlock stuff back then, even.
Yeah, like, Frey Island off Ratchet. But yeah, you have to go do it. It sucks. I mean, leveling anything back in the day sucks. So.
This is true.
That's why when people are like, had come play classes, say, hell no, I already did that once. I have no desire to go through. That is a chore in itself, just leveling. I have no desire to do that.
Yes, 100%. That's the main reason why I never had alts, because I didn't want to have to level and do all this stuff that I've already done over again, and I have to learn how to do it in a different way on a different character.
I played a warrior through Burning Crusade, and then Lich King came out, and we needed a Death Knight tank in the guild, and I was in a pretty hardcore raiding guild at the time, so I rolled a Death Knight, absolutely loved it, and played that for the next 3 X packs, and then I took about 10 years off, on and off. I'd come back here and there just to check it out, but it wasn't really until last expansion that I came back full time again.
Yeah, I came back full time in Shadowlands, so I basically quit at the beginning of Kata, and I took 10 years off and came back in Shadowlands right as it came out too, so it was perfect timing. Well, I wish one of these healers would get here in Twitch. That's how I typically like to invite folks. We'll give it another minute at 5:39 because it's about to be 5:38. So we'll give it another minute, and then we'll take the one at the top of the list because they've been here longer.
We're doing my 12 key, right?
No. No. Are you not watching my stream? You see this big old +8 right here.
I have a 12 streets. I mean,
Father Freshness says he has a Gambino.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Welcome in, Father Freshness. How are you today? Now, wait a minute. Father Fresh, is this you? Are you freshed? I just want to be sure, because otherwise I'm fixing to invite this Pally up there. You said possibly? Okay. Well, let's invite the priest here. And then we're going to talk crap about this priest the whole way through. Yeah, because that's how we do. We do a streets, and we talk about
anybody.
We talk about how failed the healer is. No, I'm just kidding.
We talk about how bad my DPS is in this dungeon, like
No.
every time.
No, if anything, we talk about how awful the tank is. This tank is utter garbage. Yeah. Look, yet again,
this
we're
is my
waiting on the
least-
healer to get in here.
This is my least favorite key. I'm not gonna lie.
Streets? Oh, that sucks. Because Streets is like a free key. Honestly. It's so easy. It's just the beginning is a little rough, but then after that, you know, everything is pretty much easy up till we get to the mailroom. And all that trash is a little hectic right there. But again, after that, we're good to go. All right, let me drop a feast in here. This feast is still brought to you by Lucky Payne. Lucky Payne, who said, oh crap, somehow all my add-ons got deleted. And, oh, was it listed as a Was it really listed as a gambit? My bad, y'all. It is a 8 streets. Was it really listed as a gambit?
I think it was. I wasn't even.
I'm fixing
We
to go
can
back.
scroll back on your.
Yeah, I'm fixing to log in and go back. I hate it when I do crap like that. Yeah, I'm fixing to log in and go back. Uh-oh. I hate it when I do crap. Nope, it was listed as a streets.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yep, it was listed as a streets. I have the proof. It's right here. I'll full screen it. See? Tazavesh Streets. Mythic
Alright.
Keystone.
Yep, you were right.
But I make that mistake all the time, so it is possible that I did have it wrong. But I thought I made a mistake one time, but I was wrong about that, so who knows?
I love the streamers that list their keys as the 1, and then they take just some random person on like a 10 or 12, and and they're like, "What the hell?"
Let's get a ready check going. All right, here comes a full timer. Crabbing up, it is your key. Please get there before Juicy Lucy ninjas his 12 in there and
5,
screws us all.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I'm on it, guys. Damn
Oh,
it.
crap.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons.
Five.
You know, as a warlock, I
Four,
used to troll pug
three,
groups, and, you know, I would cast my,
There will be
cookies,
no agreement. Lethal force
and I would
authorized.
cast it right on top of the pot. Oh my god, they hated it. It was fun. It would cover the font, and then the person could barely enter the key at all.
Watch your step.
I was such a troll back in the day. We end up having to wait like 3 or 4 minutes before we could get to the font. Put the key in. People get so mad at me.
Watch your step.
Hard light barrier.
You sure I'm getting over
Watch
it.
your
Light
step.
barrier.
Interrupt
Hard
that
light
hard
barrier.
light barrier. Oh, he really wants to catch it.
Grip of restraint. Grip of restraint. Hard light
Watch your
barrier.
step.
Excuse me,
Watch
sir.
your
I said
step.
you're not casting that hard light barrier.
Hard light barrier.
No, I said.
Grip of restraint.
We'll have none of that in here today. Because we're still talking shit about the healer.
Watch your step.
I only joke because the funny thing is with Father Fresh,
Watch your step.
what happened then?
Hard light barrier.
He came in on a like 7 double deadly. Hell yeah! Welcome back in, brother. Thank you for being here. We're gonna get you in a queue. Don't forget to join the queue so you can get in on the next one.
Watch your step.
Exclamation point join and then your roll, which is DPS if I remember right. Let's go ahead and grab this officer, get rid of him. Anyway, the joke about Father Freshness is I was doing poorly as a tank.
Watch your
And he's
step.
on this 730, I don't remember how high it was, but it was way up there. Like above 720 through it. And I was just dying. And so after the dungeon was over, I had said something like, yeah, I even had a healer in there that was 724 and couldn't keep me alive. And I wasn't talking bad about him, I was talking bad about me because I wasn't popping defense.
Empowered slip of
Like
restraint.
I didn't know what a defense was. So I was just dying. Poor guy. Then he popped up in the chat and I was like, oh, hell yeah. Thankfully I didn't say anything bad about him. Which I'm not that kind of person anyway. So, but still, it was just kind of funny.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I said something about the healer and he popped up. I'm like, oh shit. So forever going forward, I'm always going to give him shit about that. Or joke about it. Because it's just fun. But that's the kind of environment we are here. We're just fun-loving creatures that want to fill up some vault and get all the loot.
Restraint.
What do
Watch your step.
we have marshmallows for that?
Crossing my right.
I need some marshmallows. What's up?
Crossing strike.
Hi, get the marshmallows. Well, we watch out for that little barrier there.
Watch your step.
I don't see Double Deadly in the queue yet. What's going on?
Watch your step.
Beam splicer.
Okay, now we gotta move again. This one's ugly. There we go.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Beam splicer.
Alright.
Beam splicer.
Just walk right through that. Alright, here we go, guys. Remember the first interrogation. You guys as DPS can stay on the boss. If you guys get the interrogation, just run far enough away, give me a chance to
Watch your feet.
get it right off of you.
Charge
Gentle.
slash.
There's no dying on my watch. At least not from that.
Fully armed.
The way you guys are killing this thing, it might not get to interrogation. Oh yeah. Okay, 2 seconds.
Interrogation. Containment
Move it on.
cell.
Oh, you gotta get further enough away. Sorry, Divinus, you gotta run when you get that. Then I can get to you and get away, get it off of you.
Security.
Watch your feet.
Charge
Frontal.
slash.
And you'll be right up here in just a second. You get that little thing above your head, and that red line on you, you gotta run away. Just to the back of the room. That way we can get it off of you.
Necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now.
Because what
joined
happens
the
is the
Iron
boss will
Cartel,
encase you.
so
They're in a little cell.
we require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access
Chain
to
of
Celine.
custody.
If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets
Watch your
will
step.
be in her
Beam
grasp.
splicer. Lockdown.
So then we're going to be fire right here.
Watch your step.
Human splicer.
Right along. Come this way a little bit. There we go.
Overcome with fire.
Lockdown.
So the guys, they gotta go down together.
Lava
Gruntle.
breath. Ancient threat. Ancient threat. Lava
Gruntle.
breath.
Oh, that was perfect.
Charging.
Charge.
Move.
Bring them out here, though.
Zai has a
Watch your
wild
step.
breath.
Get them up here on this platform.
Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. Please, Shoutout.
Charging.
Charge.
Move.
Do nicely.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Watch your step.
Fresh.
Charging. Move.
Because the girls don't like that, so.
Going all the way to the boss room, just like normal.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
I'm just hanging out in that room. Let's come to the side. Don't hit him too much.
Target you. Crowd control. Crowd control. Run. Watch your
Grand consumption.
crowd control. Run. Crowd control. Target you.
I don't have any convincingly jumper cables, so we can't battle.
Watch your
Grand consumption.
Good timing, you guys.
Imbecile, turn it on!
Purification protocol.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Flagellation protocol. Gluttony.
Watch
Venting
your
protocol. Purification protocol. Flagellation protocol.
target you.
Venting
Watch your
protocol. Exposed anima core. Gluttony.
Bring that gluttony over here. Hang
Target
out.
changed.
Damnation.
You stand right on top of
Chain
me
of
if you like.
damnation.
You'll catch all of these as they're coming out.
Run.
Annihilation.
Keep moving.
Annihilation.
Target you.
Annihilation.
Target
of
changed.
damnation. Chain of damnation. Gluttony.
Run.
Annihilation.
Keep moving.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
Well,
What is left of it?
yeah, we have no battle res in
Yes,
here
sir.
right now.
In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature
Just
is
want
a
to be
fair
careful.
trade,
Stay
especially
alive.
if it results in your departure.
Knocking
Balance
back.
field.
Crowd
Light
control.
salvo.
Knocking back.
I love interrupting while I'm here. I think that's hilarious.
Hyper light salvo.
Knocking
Balance
back.
field.
Overcome.
Crowd control. Knocking back. Watch your step.
Lethal force.
Knocking back.
Remember, just don't want to go through any of those balls right there.
Knocking
Those
back.
circles. Otherwise, you'll be okay.
Lethal force.
Knocking back. Watch your step.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Lethal force.
Oh, wait a minute. Double Deadly says I should be on later and will definitely heal a key or two if I can get in. I'll be watching for now. Good luck. I appreciate that. And then Reader says I'll be here lurking, but he's on a 7-stream streak. Thank you for that, Reader. That's awesome, and I appreciate it. You guys rock.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
All right.
Somebody help!
Lucy, if you want to go down there and start the RP
That.
while I pick up the stuff in this room.
Got it.
Open cage. Open cage. Open cage. Spam filter.
All right, guys.
Spam filter. Letter opener. Spam filter.
Crowd control.
Spam filter. Spam filter. Spam filter. Letter opener. Spam filter.
Crowd control.
Yeah. You can turn the heat up now, probably. Probably about 4.
Spam filter.
My wife's cooking dinner tonight.
Hey, all right. All right, do we have everyone here? I see everyone here, so here we go. Remember, get onto one of those circles that comes out first here.
Hazardous liquids.
Probably grab one.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
AOE incoming.
We just want to make sure that we have enough here. Love on your healers. Make sure you pop a defensive heal.
Stack.
Everybody stand in that big circle.
Special coming.
Gotta get all those suitcases in there, guys.
Hazardous liquids.
AOE incoming.
Where is these creatures coming from?
Instability
Stat.
border.
Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in. Don't run away. Can't run away with that.
Special coming.
They have a tough time clicking.
Watch your feet.
Spilled liquids. Spilled liquids. Hazardous liquids. Instability.
AOE incoming.
Overcome this time.
Stat.
Border.
Special coming. Watch your feet.
Spilled liquids. Spilled liquids.
Watch your feet.
Hazardous spilled liquids. Spilled liquids.
I think we can let one of them go off. Maybe.
AOE incoming.
Instability.
Stat.
Border.
Now that circle right there, you have to stack.
Special coming.
I think I might have this before those bombs go off. Take a chance.
Power infusion ended.
A little more.
AOE incoming.
Instability.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Oh, you mean this? Where does
May I tempt you with my wares? Ah, yes, thank you.
no problem at all.
Energized
Run out.
Move up to Azeroth. After I make a few process improvements around here.
Remember,
Energized slam.
has value.
Pierce.
Overcome this time.
Energized
Run
slam.
out.
Energized slam. Pierce.
Alright, we're gonna see if I can guess at it this time. To Jade Palm. That wasn't it. I always like to try to guess. Maybe one of these days I'll get lucky. Emerald Ocean. Ah, I didn't make it onto the stage. But I did make it up to the top there. Thought I was gonna make it. Everybody get up here, get your instruments. And here we go. We got all of our enemy forces, so it's this boss and the next boss. We're done.
Rotten security slam. Menacing shot.
Well, that sucked.
Teleport.
Sorry, guys.
Rotten food.
Need some misdirects there. Misdirect. I don't know if you did or not, but
Defensive.
yeah, it's kind of
I
hard.
did not. No.
You gotta pick all these guys up.
Teleport. Menacing shot.
I don't have a really cool pally hammer that I can just sling it everywhere.
Rally.
Defensive.
Need a moonfire.
Have something, right? Still got one back here.
Rotten food.
Oh, can Harshman Tyler res?
No, Divinus. Yeah. Divinus.
That's
E-res
Divinus.
was-
Oh
Okay.
shit, this guy's still
Rotten
on.
food. Teleport.
What the hell?
Rotten food.
Divinus, you should have something that can res them. He might not know how.
Rotten food.
And I don't know what to tell him either.
It's Ray's ally or something, isn't it?
I don't know what it's called.
I don't know. It's such a way to DK that I know they have a
Defensive.
Rotten food. Menacing shot. Rotten food.
Spread.
Depression spark.
Shockwave.
Control. Rotten food.
Defensive.
got it, guys.
Menacing shot. Rotten food. Final warning.
This is the part I worry about right here, though, is this final warning.
Yeah.
If that doesn't get off, he starts doing big AoE damage.
Final warning. Rotten food.
And yet, the void still grows.
Spread.
Depression spark. Rotten food.
Shockwave.
Control. Rotten food. Final warning. Rotten food. Final warning. Rotten food.
Trying to hit my big deeps,
Defensive.
big tanky deeps.
Rotten food.
Told you the smiley shaped gun.
Well, you did for me. That is fair.
I don't know what it is about this one.
Menacing
Right?
shot.
Spread.
Depression spark.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We have all the signatures we need. And let us not keep Solia waiting.
Nice.
Apologies, Almiser. We have all the signatures we need. And let us not keep Solia waiting. 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 Solia waiting.
watch out for the pat, y'all. I hope it's
Yeah.
running off, so you're good.
Doing good looking out. Alright, we got one up there. Put the target marker back on me. We got
Excuse
two.
our intrusion, Solir. I hope we
got
caught you
three.
at
Who
an
we missing?
inconvenient time.
Oh, here he comes.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
10 seconds.
Hear me,
Everybody up
Solir.
here?
Careful.
The
Oh, he pulled,
artifact
he
you
pulled,
seek
he pulled.
brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond.
Y'all can jump back down.
Knocking back.
But your journey ends here.
Hyper light salvo.
Crowd control.
Come this trial.
Knocking back.
Oh, god damn. Stun bomb.
Hyper light salvo.
Knocking back.
Good God. Come
Crowd
on.
control.
This is getting on my nerves right here. Knocking me into the darn thing.
Knocking back.
Oh, there.
Hyper light salvo.
Okay, I always want to make sure we go through the side of this thing to avoid that path.
Knocking back.
You can see how long it takes to kill these, right? And we
Crowd
don't need
control.
it. You can always squeeze right through here on this side of the fence. This
Get up
side.
here, Divinus. Let's go.
And yet,
Come on, y'all. 5 minutes. We got this.
Yeah, we'll get this. 'Cause she doesn't have a whole lot of health and she's waiting on us. You gotta be careful.
Phase slash.
I swear, that's one thing I hate as a tank is getting knocked out. Like, good God. Alright, it's gonna be square, you guys. We're gonna go right into square. Go now, go now. And then we're gonna walk back over this way. I can see the whole room from here. Come on
Phase
over.
slash.
Alright, we're gonna go through square. It's gonna be
Phase
close.
slash.
Not yet. Not yet. And we go now.
Is not.
Double technique. Divide.
Outnumber, divide your
Alright. Kravinoff, you're gonna have to find a circle, right?
Phase slash.
Okay, we're gonna take circle. And we can go ahead and take it now. This is the side where the boss will end up dead.
Phase slash.
Shield.
There we go.
I did. I froze.
So
Oh, he's
here
dead.
may have a head
Yeah,
start,
he died.
but her echo remains
died to
an
do that.
echo we can follow.
And just as an example, I was talking earlier about my multi-chat, being able to see YouTube and Twitch here. Case in point, when Reader posted his 7-stream streak, it did not show up in the multi-chat. Even though he said, I'll
Damn it.
be here lurking.
I'm 1 day away from 20.
Damn. Hell. Even I wouldn't be here for 20 days. Alright. Now, let's figure out real quick. Let me look that up for a death knight, what it's called. Did you tell me, or do you know for a fact what it's called?
Let's
What? Undead ally or something like that.
I'm opening up my handy dandy AI here.
Raise ally.
Yeah, the Death Knight Battle Res is called Raise Ally. It's an instant cast ability that costs 30 runic power. In the current retail version, the War Within, it brings the target back with 60% health and 20% mana. Then, of course, it expands on that. It says, interestingly, back in the day and currently in the original Wrath of the Lich King era, it used to raise the player as a controllable ghoul for a few minutes. But
yeah, it was kind of cool.
It has been a standard combat res for a long time now. Then it asks me, would you like me to look up the best macros for Raise Ally or check on any other class utility? So Harshman Tyler, you might want to go look in your spell book. You can find it in your spell book by hitting the P key on your keyboard. P is in Papa Smurf. And in there somewhere, you'll see a spell called Raise Ally. You'll want to move that to your bars. Somewhere on a bar where you could click on it or hit the button for it, so that when an ally goes down like that, you can help bring them back to life. And that will give you great utility in dungeons, especially higher keys. Because if somebody dies on a boss, but there's so much health, it'll be amazing if you can bring them back to life. So hopefully that helps. I learned something today. I didn't think Death Knights had a battle room. So it just goes to show you.
Alright, I'll be back in about 30 minutes or so.
Nice.
I'm gonna go help the wife finish supper and eat.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, Harshman Tyler says, just put it on the action bar. Never had to res anyone before. Usually I'm the one dead. LMAO.
Yeah, I pulled aggro there, and then
yeah, it happens. So the way you use that too, Tyler, is you'll click on the dead person, and you could do that one of two ways. The easiest way is to find them in your bar, like up here at the top. You'll click on them, like in that case it was Juicy Lucy. So you'll click on them, and then you'll go down and click it in your bar, wherever it is. And that way, that will do an instant on them in Battle Res. Now, there's only so many Battle Reses that you can do in a certain time period. So it will likely be on cooldown, but you get more Battle Reses the more people we have in the group that can Battle Res. So, for instance, if it's you and a Warlock, we'll get 2 of them. The Warlock can do 1, and you can do 1. Or the Warlock can do 2, or you could do 2, just whichever. Now, I can tell you that the Death Knight one is better than the Warlock one because the Warlock has to cast it, and it's like a 2-second cast. So the moment I click on them and click on it, that's 2 seconds where if I'm standing in something, that could be bad. Whereas I see here, it's an instant cast ability for a Death Knight. So if you're ever in a group with a Warlock and somebody needs to be battle res, it's probably going to fall on you to battle res them. So, but you want to be real careful. Sometimes you don't want to battle res at the end of the fight, because even if they res after the fact, it could end up still counting as a battle res. And so since you only get so many of them, you typically only want to battle res on the boss, because that's the only time you can't release. And you don't want to do it if the boss is almost dead, because then it might waste that battle res. Unless we're on the last boss, and then in that case you can do it all you want. So, all right. Cool. I learned something new today. Isn't that awesome? I had no idea that Death Knights could battle. I hadn't gotten that far on a Death Knight yet. That's why one of my guildmates tells me all the time, you need to play every class in the game. And then that way you'll know all the things that they can do. And he's not wrong, right? I played as a Brewmaster Monk, and I've learned a lot of what monks can do. And the Holy Priest.
You all are. I love you all just as you are.
Hey, looky there. Dead Heather. Welcome to the stream and the wave. I'm going to wave at you. Hello. Thank you for joining. I'm your host, the real Papa Smurf. We are here, and what we do here in this channel is we run keys after key after key. And then maybe when we're done with that, we'll run another one. We run Mythic Pluses. We'll do them anywhere from a 2 all the way up to about a 13. We did attempt a 14, but we did not time the 14, but we timed them all the way up to 13. And so, yeah, We love running people through dungeons. We help them get loot. We help them fill up their vaults. We even teach the dungeons. So if you're unsure about some of them, not sure, you can get into Discord with us here. I will quickly post the Discord link in the chat. Ooh, it's not letting me type, y'all. All right, there we go. And that's how you can get connected to our Discord. And you can get in Discord, and I narrate most of these dungeons, especially if I know that you're a new user or a new player user. What the heck is a new user? A new player to Mythic Pluses. Ah, I'm having an off day, Dead Heather. But welcome to the channel. I appreciate you being here, and thank you for the wave. I appreciate that. And I think that was you just joining Discord. So thank you for that. Or anybody else that's in the chat joining Discord. Thank you, thank you. Now, we finished that one. It is time to do another one. The way we do that here, and I'm going to post this as well, if you're in the Twitch chat, as you know, there's a in-game queue. Oh, okay, cool. Well, welcome. Dead Heather says, that's me, just different name. All good, all good. As you know, there's a in-game queue, but we typically pull from our Twitch queue. We have a queue right here in the stream. So if you want to do some Mythic Pluses with us, you can simply queue up by typing !join, and then your role, just like this, like it shows in chat, !join, space, and then DPS. And your role could be DPS, heals, or tank. Now, I typically tank, but if we have someone here that wants to tank, I might switch up and run on my healer or run on my DPSer, depending on what we've got. So either way. All right, there you go. Now, another way that's real easy for me to find you, to get you in keys, especially if you hang out here enough and you start running keys. And by hanging out here enough, I mean, we do 30 to 40 keys a week. So there's plenty of room for you and your alt and your alts and your alts. Because we do 30 to 40 keys a week. So the easiest way for me to find you is right there through my friends list. Now, I'm not sure what key we're going to do next, but we are going to do a key. As soon as we get some folks in here, we'll see what people have, and then we'll decide from there. Now, typically, we'll start with the lower keys and boost them up so that all that is left is your higher keys. And then we start trying to do some 10s so that we fill up and open up a myth track item in your vault. Hey, well, that's a great goal right there. Dead Heather says, I'm hoping to get geared and learn so I can carry my friends for the achieve. Hell yeah, I like that. That's a great attitude. Much love on that for sure. Much love, much love. And, you know, you can always bring your friends here because we'll do the same thing here and you can help them here too. Because all you got to do is join the queue and we'll get you in here. And you are in the queue, by the way. I see Dead Heather in the queue. Now we just got to find you. What key do you have, Dead Heather? Do you have a key already? Dead Heather probably has like a 20 key and just trolling me right now, y'all. It'd be awesome. I watched a guy doing 20s last night. And it was crazy. I think he said, no, it's not a 20. Well, what is your key? Because we'll run your key. How about that? We'll get you in the group and we'll run your key. It's a 3 gambit? Okay. Okay, let's go. All right. Is that... Okay, Double Deadly said friend request sent. I got it. I got it. Just waiting for it to show you online. I'm going to set a note and it's Double Deadly. Perfect, perfect. And Dead Heather, here's what I'm going to do. If you want to send me a Battle.net tag friend request, you can. I posted it above. I am going to start a 3 for a gambit. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to say +3, join us for keys. We're going to list group. I'm assuming that's you that just sent one. Okay, good, good. Friend request accepted. And you're in the queue, so I'm going to send you an invite right now. All right. Anybody else want to run this 3 Gambit? It's a great warm-up dungeon. That 8 was a little rough as a warm-up. I still need another warm-up dungeon. Now, we just started the stream, Heather. So, we just did 8 streets. So, now we'll do this 3 Gambit of yours. And we'll time it. It won't be any problem whatsoever. Let's see. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Now we just got to find us a healer and a couple of DPSers, and we'll be good to go. If you're not sure where Gambit is, we're right here in Dornegal right now, between the bank and the Delve building, and then there's the inn over there. You fly up this massive steps right here, go into the portal room, and you want the portal on the left, one that says for Koresh. Father Fresher says, can heal again if needed, just waiting to see if someone else hops in. Well, you know, Father Freshness, I always need you. Harshman Tyler says, that last one was my bad. Streets, Floodgate, and Dawnbreaker are all ones I still need to figure out all the way through. Hey, I get it. No worries. You know how we do here, Harshman. You know, there's no love lost, and we're all learning. Right? So don't even worry about it. Like I told you, I learned something new there. I had no idea that Death Knights could battle.
That master is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
I think I scared Father Freshness off over there after that 8. Yeah, so see, we're learning stuff together. That's how we do here in this channel. We are a non-toxic group, so we don't hate on each other. We love on each other. Because we all had to start somewhere. And these pugs that are out there are rough. They are rough. They will cuss you out up and down. Why didn't you do this? And why didn't you do that? And you're the reason that this happened. And forget that. They have no patience at all. Absolutely. Hushman Tyler said they have no patience, like, at all. So, and we still time that key. So we're still in good. Oh, look at there. There, see, that's the 728 healer that that I was talking shit about. No, I wasn't talking shit about. But that's the one that, even though he's 728, he could not keep me alive because I didn't know what a defense was. But I'm just kidding. I wasn't popping my defenses, though. And that made us look really bad there because the tank just up and fell over. I mean, he just died. And it was avoidable. If I'd have popped my defense and popped the things I'm supposed to pop, I would not have died. And there was no way to heal me through that. I had to pop defense. But it is what it is. Now, if anybody wants to get in Discord, you're more than welcome to. We're hanging out in the Mythic Plus Keys channel. The nice thing about being in Discord when running a dungeon, and you don't have to say anything in Discord if you don't want to. It's no mic required, no camera required, nothing like that. But you get to hear me in real time. The only thing we ask is that if you do have a microphone and you are listening to me also on Twitch, you might want to mute the Twitch stream. It's real easy to do that. You can just simply hover over the video window here, and down at the bottom left of the window is a little screen there. So there's a little speaker, and you can mute there. And that way you don't hear echoes. Because it's bad enough to hear me once, but then to hear me twice, oof, that's got to be rough. 100%. All right, we're going to give this another couple minutes. And if we don't have anyone that joins the channel and wants to get in, then we'll start taking people right from this queue. We'll give it to 6:30 my time. 6:30 is right here on my screen. And right now it is 6:28 and 45 seconds. So we got a minute and 15 seconds. So if anybody wants to join, remember guys, if you're in the chat, feel free to join the dungeon. We have 2 spots for DPS. We've got me as a tank. We got Father Freshness on his Uber healer. And we now have Dead Heather in the group. So we need 2 more DPSers. We're ready to blow this thing out of the water. We've got about another 35 seconds. If anybody needs a summon, let me know in the chat, whether in-game or in Twitch. Let me know you need a summon. Sulking Boo. Sometimes I get worried about pronouncing some of these names because it could be something bad. All right. Squib, he says, yo, I see you in the list of dungeons right now. What's up, dude? Hey, all right. What's going on? Welcome to the channel. Are you in the queue right now? If you are, who are you? We'll get you in this dungeon. Okay, I see Lucas. Lucas, we'll get you in here. All right. Welcome, welcome. I'm your host, the Real Papa Smurf. What we do here is we just run keys. We help people get loot. We help people run dungeons, and we help teach them these dungeons as well and fill up their vaults. Tora Boy, hopefully I'm saying that right, says, I'm trying to learn DK Frost 682 level. Will you invite? I absolutely will. Is this you right here? Dorico? Hopefully I didn't butcher that. If that's you, just let me know. We'll invite you. We'll run you through here. Okay, perfect. There we go. There's our 2 DPS, you guys. Squib says, no, sir, I am not in the queue. I am running 6s and up right now. Nice. Nice. Well, that's awesome. It's always good to see folks running keys. Always nice. If anyone needs a summon, just let me know. Can I have a summon? Yeah, Dorico. Let's see. Ooh. Dorico. There we go. Incoming summons. Anybody else need a summons? I think we're going to have everyone here. Let's do one more here. And Toro Boy, don't worry, if we don't time this, we will at least complete this. We'll just have to get past this mean old dragon, which is the second boss.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Here is the Discord. If you would like to join Discord, you're more than welcome. Everybody come inside. There we go. We got everyone here. I'm going to drop a feast, you guys. This feast brought to you by one of our amazing viewers, and he's a subscriber to the channel. His name's Lucky Payne. He gave me these feasts to hand out for dungeons. So, the Feast of 1,000 Beasts. On the ground, there's a feast. Alright, we're going to pop a ready check. If you're ready, got all your buffs, all the things. Just click ready. Alright, everyone is ready. So, what's going to happen is you're going to put that key in that little font. I'm going to do a countdown timer. When that timer gets to 0,
4,
go ahead and put in
3,
your key.
2, 1.
Perfect. That's perfect. We're winning already, you guys. Now, this first area is going to be very hectic.
5,
There's going to be a lot
4,
of
3,
Murlocs.
1.
So let's just do the best you can. Try to kill them as fast as possible. You want to do what's called AoE spells. I'll take it easy. I won't do you too bad.
Defensive.
We'll take it slow and easy until y'all get used to doing all your things.
Watch your step.
Avoid those big blue circles. You don't want to be hanging out in. We're going to get this big guy. Got some more coming over here.
Watch your step.
Alright, well, they got, I think, pretty much everything else. We're going to move this guy over here.
Watch your step.
Grab these guys while we can. And we'll grab these guys. Look at you guys. You guys are killing it right now.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Hell yeah. Love it.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Alright, remember, stay out of those circles. Big blue circles like that
Watch your
is
step.
RGGLLRRGG.
Some of these guys, if you see them casting spells, you might want to interrupt them. Like try up MRLG, it's really, it doesn't know how to pronounce that, but it's the that sound that they make.
Attack totem. Watch your step. Defensive.
Invigorating fish stick.
Defensive.
Cry of MRRGGLLRRGG.
There you go.
Watch your step.
Most of these dungeons, if you're unaware, doing interrupt means you win. Anytime they're casting something, you interrupt, that's a win. Alright, we're going to have this other big guy coming here pretty soon. I'm going to come over here and grab these guys along with that big guy.
Watch your step.
Just like the last time, we're going to kill all of them.
Invigorating fish stick.
Defensive. Watch your step. Attack totem.
Watch out for those circles.
Watch your step.
Cry of MRRGGLLRRGG.
Watch your
Alright,
step.
we got
Attack
more
totem.
incoming here.
Shell cracker.
Attack totem.
Stick.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
More blue circles. Watch out for them. Very nice on those invigorating fish sticks.
Shell
Defensive.
cracker. Cry of MRRGGLLRRGG.
Watch your step.
Alright, last couple of groups right here, and we're done out here.
Watch your step. Attack totem.
Shell cracker.
Attack totem. Watch your step.
Pepperfish. Shell cracker. Horrible pepperfish.
Watch your step.
Pepperfish. Cry MRRGGLLRRGG.
Believe it or not, this is over half the trash that we have to
Watch
do.
your step.
MRRGGLLRRGG.
All before we get to the
Defensive.
first boss. Alright, here we go. We got these two guys. Now they put out a line. You want to avoid those lines. I try to kite those lines so they don't hit you. They also do big blue circles around them. There it is right there. You want to avoid those. But we are coming inside, so follow them on in. We're going to kill them. There's two more at the bottom of the steps.
Watch your step.
Grab them here in just a second.
Wisdom lead to ruin, Solir.
Alright. Past their big blue circle here.
Watch your step.
They might not get that far. You guys are killing it. Alright,
Large.
two more here. Coming in here. Pipe there a little.
Watch your step.
There we go.
Watch your feet. Large.
Watch out for those blue circles. Those two are right.
Watch your step.
Alright, this boss is pretty easy. You want to avoid any yellow circles. If one is shooting a beam at you on the ground, you want to run away from it. The next thing is if there's a big circle, you want to get out of it, or a cone, they're all yellow, you want to get out of those. Now, when he moves to the middle of the room, he is going to phase. And we're going to click on this console. I will click on the console. And then you guys are going to need to look at the console, see the colors, and put them in the right consoles that look like the console that I'm clicking on up here at the top of these stairs.
Defensive.
Now, these ads have to go down just as fast as humanly possible.
Purifying burst.
Because with them up, you can't put your colored ball in the correct console. Alright, here we go.
Special coming.
I'm clicking on this console. This shows you in the order that they need to go into. Perfect.
Sanitizing
There it is.
cycle.
All four go in. He comes out of that phase. And we kill him. Now we might have some more ads, but the boss is almost dead, so we can avoid those ads this time.
Purifying burst.
Just kill the boss.
Defensive.
This dragon's gonna be caked.
Shockwave.
Crash.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Saria's arrogance will be her downfall.
He says, I was being a brain dead DPS for a second. Hey, it happens.
A taxing journey.
I can't tell you the number of times I'm a brain dead tank. And I have a warlock, so I could be a brain dead DPS too.
You have a talent for acquiring.
Alright, Super Sasson, if you can interrupt that, that'll help.
Found among the ruins
Super
of the Black
Sasson.
Empire.
Thank you, Father Precious, for going
Sasson.
and getting that.
Watch your step.
Super Sasson.
Ah,
Super Sasson.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards
Really?
my associates.
Love some gambit, huh? That's Barista. You guys can't hear him on the screen, but he says he loves him some gambit. Our captain is a dragon. For those of you that don't know Sky, that's his favorite line. Harshman Tyler says, I hate that dragon. Yeah, it can be a bit rough at times. Alright guys, kill all the things here, but be careful of the circles. Now this green circle you see on the ground is courtesy of our druid healer here. You want to stand in that green circle if you can, because it will help heal you. Because you take a little damage here, a little damage there. This will heal you. It's a great place to be. Anytime you have a druid as a healer, this is where you want to stand. Inside that green circle. Alright. I'm going to grab these guys. Get him and get him.
Watch your step.
Tidal burst.
Now this boss is very tricky. What you want to do is you want to stack up. And all you guys need to stack together. I'll be moving quite a bit because this dragon puts out a cone. And when that cone comes out, you cannot be in it. So if you see the cone on you, get out of the cone. I don't care where you're standing. But you guys are going to want to follow this edge here all the way over. We're going to go around. So, all the while, killing this boss. Now, I'm going to be pointing the cone at the ads that are going to come out of that ship. You'll see it here in a second. Don't worry. Just standing here. I will move this time. Don't move. I aim that cone at those ads so that those ads don't hit you guys. Very nice. Stack tight, and this is going to be a win.
Bait now. Breath incoming.
Alright, we gotta move. Now, yeah, you get that chain on you. You do the best you can to try to stay in position.
Breath incoming.
We're gonna win here, you guys. You guys are killing it.
Bait now.
Get out of that cone! Get out of the cone! That cone will one-shot you.
Take no prisoners.
Move the boss back over here where you're supposed to be. Y'all all stack up again. Don't want to get hit by that cone, but I have to kick those ads. I think we missed one. But we can focus on the boss and get him down. Shouldn't bother you too much.
Bait now.
You do not want to be in that cone. There we go. And that's that fight. And that takes a lot of practice. Doing it one time on a 3 will not make you an expert, I can assure you. It is a tough fight. This is why Harshman Tyler says he hates this dragon. And you can't blame him. Alright, we're going to skip the one on the left, guys. I like to get the one on the right. We won't need to get that one on the left because we've got enough Murlocs to begin with.
My every step.
If everyone goes to the bottom of the steps, we will probably not have to deal with that pulsar that comes out.
Target change.
Everybody get down. We won't have to deal with that. Come down, come down, come down.
Your cartel has dissolved into dust.
You're going to be up there killing it by yourself.
What's your
Yeah, that's a secret strat. It won't bother us up there. Alright, on this one, the ritualists need to be interrupted at all times. He's going to cast Unstable Rift. When he casts that, we have to. We have to interrupt him. Alright, now this pat group that's patting back and forth, there's 2 of those guys in here. So we have to kind of watch 2 of them. Oh, there's one of them. Oh, we got the extra group here. Good pull in. Let's just burn them down as quick as we can. So we've got the DPS. We got the interrupt.
Unstable rift.
Now, this time when the pulsar comes out, we will have to kill it. There's no secret strat here.
Watch your
And that strat up there on the steps only works if it spawns on the top of the steps. We can line of sight it down here at the bottom. We're going to get that other guy over here because he's almost dead. Now there's a lot to this next boss, but it is pretty easy. Sorry about the extra pack.
Target change.
You're fine. What extra pack? I don't think there was an extra pack that I know of. Well, we're Gucci right now. We've got all the enemy forces. Alright, we're going to stand right over here, inside the back of that cubby hole. I'm going to bring the boss over. The biggest part of phase 1 is that we need to make sure that we interrupt those ads because they do this thing called Shrieking Blitz, I believe is the name of it. And I'll guide you guys through the rest of it. Barista's in the queue. Welcome back. The biggest thing here is to down those ads as quickly as possible when they come out.
Special coming.
And if they start casting, you need to interrupt them. There was one. Alright. Now, we got to get her health down to about 40% here. When we do, she's going to port to the middle of the room. There's going to be 5 circles or stars in the air.
Special coming.
Also underneath those stars will be circles. You need to stand behind the circle and eventually a red arrow will come. Here it goes. When that red arrow comes out, you need to make sure the red arrow is going through. Get that out of the way.
Special coming.
You need to make sure your red arrow is going through that circle.
Hyperlight jolt.
So it's starting with me in this particular case. You all look good. Perfect. Now we're going to come over here. And the reason we come over here is so you guys can look out over the field. The boss is going to blow up those stars. It's going to bring missiles at you. This will help you to avoid the missiles. You want to be looking out over the entire room. Make sure there's no missile coming. We typically have to do that twice, but you guys are killing the boss so fast. Probably not going to have to do it. Now there's a big yellow circle. You need to get out of that.
Collapsing energy. Collapsing energy.
We're going to have stars one more time, maybe.
Collapsing energy. Fragmentation.
Yep, watch out for the missiles that are coming at us. Little moves is all it takes to get out of the way. Now, we're going to have to do the whole circle thing again. Now they're in different places.
Special command.
So you want to make sure that yours is going through. Circle. You guys did this perfect. I think you guys are trolling me. You guys have been in here many times.
Watch your
You guys are doing amazing. There it is. We 3-keyed that, guys. We did that inside of 16 minutes and 49 seconds. But good luck on your loot. And of course I get, well, it's warband bound, so it doesn't count. It's good loot.
I am grateful our
Good luck on
paths
y'all's loot.
crossed, More Walker.
Looks like
These troublesome pieces will
can't see the
reside
name.
where they can do no more harm and be studied by
I can't say
Cartel
it.
Al.
Both of y'all
Until our
got
fortunes meet
Solis
again.
trinkets. That might be good for you, might not be. Alright, now that you guys in the group were done with this dungeon, if you guys want to run another one, remember, go back into Twitch, type !join and your role, and right now we've got 2 people that weren't in this group that have already joined the queue, so they're going to get to run on the next dungeon. And it looks like Dead Heather made it in time. So
Oh, what a welcome sight you all are! I love you all just as you are!
Thank you, Toro Boy. And sorry if I'm gendering anyone wrong, just let me know. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Much love. Much love. All right. So what I do now is I typically drop
What a
group.
welcome sight you all are! I love you all just as you are!
And Lucas, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. The TNS at the end of your name is nice. It reminds me of something. I used to do an online business with a good friend of mine. Her name was Laura. And her team name in this business was Team No Sleep. So that's what TNS stood for. So when I read your name, I read it as Lucas W. Team No Sleep. So, and I actually have a shirt in my closet that says Team No Sleep. Good stuff. All right, so now we start pulling people from the queue. Now we do have 4 people in the queue as DPS, and as you know, we can only take 3 in a dungeon. But we're going to go up in order that they go into the queue. Barista is going to be first. We're going to send him an invite. And then we're going to do a harsh man, Tyler. We're going to send them an invite. And we have Dead Heather. We're going to send Dead Heather. What's that? I don't know yet. Let's see what we got. Now we're just looking for a healer. If there's a healer that wants to come in. Now. I love it. All right. So, Azadai, words escape me. They have a 6 streets, and I know how much you love a streets. No, we just did Gambit. You know. Okay, that's okay. Double Deadly says, I'll be ready to heal in like 45 or an hour. That's perfect, because we're running keys nonstop all night till around midnight. Hello! Lucas gifting a sub in the community. It's their first time gifting a sub in the channel. Thank you for that. It's definitely not required, but it is certainly appreciated. That's awesome. Yeah, Double Deadly says, let's go! Hell yeah. So Double Deadly got the benefit of that gifted sub. So congrats to Double Deadly. He's new in the channel. And now he got a gifted sub. Barista with the hell yeah. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Divinus, can we run your 7 Priory? Now, the nice thing about a 7 Priory, you guys, is two things. It's twofold. 7 Priory, it's a tough dungeon, but we will get through it, I promise you. And at the end of that dungeon, you get hero track gear. So I don't know if you've been watching, but there's several different types of gear. But in Mythic Pluses, there's champion track. That's the lowest of them. And I think champion track can be upgraded all the way to an item level of 704. And champion drops on keys anywhere from 2 to 5. Those will drop champion gear. Now, in the vault on Tuesday, they'll drop hero gear in the vault. So that's really good stuff. Hero gear is the next gear up. Hero track gear, and you can see that if you hover over an item, like for instance my feet here, you can see it on stream. It says upgrade level hero 8 of 8 because I've fully upgraded it all the way to 717 item level. And as you upgrade that gear, the stats increase on it. It makes it more powerful. And then finally, when we start running 10s, and you guys, if you stick around in this channel, we will be running 10s. You will be able to do 10s, and we will be able to time them. Then you could get Myth Track gear. And when you upgrade Myth Track gear all the way to 8 of 8, that will take you all the way to item level 730. That's the highest rated gear you could get in the game right now is Myth Track gear. And upgrading it all the way to 730 takes you to the very top. So, the other nice thing about running a 7 is that in a 7, holy crap, Kravinoff also gifting a sub. And that sub went to Vicious Shaman. He hangs out here in the channel, so he'll be happy to know that he's got a gifted sub thanks to Kravinoff. Awesome. And we now have a hype train going, you guys. So we get 5 minutes on this hype train. You guys are awesome. I don't see hype trains that often, so you guys are amazing. You said, how'd I do, by the way? I was the shaman on the last run. Well, overall, you were top DPS. So I thought you did just fine. You know, we were down in the crap out of that dungeon, so it was perfect. You know? Now, I'm talking, but we need a healer, don't we? So let me go ahead and put this in the queue. Kravinoff, not Kravinoff, Harshman Tyler, did you say whether or not we can run your 7 Priory? Divinus, can we run your 7 Priory? Yep. Oh, he says, sounds good. All right, so let me start a group and let's get us a healer for that 7 Priory. We're going to say Mythic Plus. It should default to that. Come join us for keys. Here we go. Let's see if we can find a healer. Well, okay, so Toro Boy says the healer did more DPS than my Death Knight on that key. And that's because that healer was 728 item level. That's his average item level, was 728. So, yeah, of course. I mean, 728, they're up there. I mean, 730's top gear. So, I mean, that's like me. I'm 724. That's why I'm up there like I am. You know? So, what's a good eye level for 7s? Hey, there's Vicious Shaman. Vicious must have got an email saying that he just got a gifted sub thanks to Kravinoff. So Kravinoff busted off on a gifted sub, Vicious, and you got it. Vicious is going to heal us, you guys. There he is in the queue, too. So now we have our healer. Yeah, I was going to say, Miasma says 660 to 680 for 7s. Yeah, it's really not that bad. I say anytime we start doing hero track gear, the closer you get to 700, the better, right? Because, again, hero track is going to drop inside of 6s and 7s and on up until we get to 10s. And I'm sorry, all the way up, it's hero track gear at the end of the dungeon. Now, the good thing is on 6s, it drops hero gear, but it only drops runed crests. Those runed crests will help you upgrade that gear, but only to 4 of 8 on the hero track. After that, if you want to upgrade it all the way to 8 of 8, you need gilded crests. Well, gilded crests drop in 7s and higher. And so that's where you get those gilded crests, so that's why it's awesome that we're going to do a 7. If we time it, we'll get the full amount of the, hey, there's devil. Purple is left, hell yeah. If we do the 7s, you get that. If we don't time it, you get a reduced amount, but you still get gilded crest. So the nice thing about this group is even if we don't time the dungeon, we will complete it. Probably out of the last 300. Okay, cool. I'm flying there because it's tradition. If we fly there, if I fly there, we win, even though I have a port. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, I can't take the summons. I have to fly all the way there, guys. Sorry. I'm almost there anyway. Man, I just lost my train of thought. ADD for you guys. ADD for the win. Oh, out of the last 300 dungeons that we've done, we've only not been able to complete 2 of them. So, I think we're going to be good. Alright, who are we missing in here? Just Divinus. We might need to go out and summon Divinus. Let's go out here and summon him. Oh, was he? Okay, maybe he was porting in. I just didn't see him on the button. Ah, that's right. Devil says, wash your 1 brain cell. Lord knows I only got 1 brain cell. Divinus the Menace? Dennis the Menace. You know, I actually watched that on Nick at Night back in the day when it was in the black and white. Divinus, if you can hear me, we're just looking for you inside this key. Because it is your key, and we have to have you here. We won't run without you. There he is. There's Divinus. So let me drop a feast. Again, you guys, this feast right here is brought to you by Lucky Pain. He donated those feasts to me so that all of us can enjoy it at the beginning of a dungeon and get the nice little buff on top of that. This one will give you, will increase your primary stats, as you can see on my screen here. Will increase your primary stats by 446. The Feast of 1,000 Beasts. Rock on. Alright, we're going to pop out a ready check. Make sure everyone is ready. And this is a 7, so I will pop a flask here. And I will renew my augment room. Everyone is ready, so here comes the pull timer. Harshman Tyler, it's your key.
5, 4.
Now this is a big
3,
pull, guys.
2,
so you don't want to touch
1.
anything until we get to the wall. And you'll know the wall when you see it, because it's exactly where I'll stop.
5, 4.
I'm going to put a target
3,
marker on me, so
2,
just follow the square.
1.
You guys can stay mounted, but I'm going to come unmounted just so I can get some aggro on these folks as we're going through here. Now you see the knight in this group. He is the most dangerous one in the group. So please, make sure you get that knight down first. He will stop the casting.
Looking back.
Alright, here we go.
Watch your step.
Let's get that knight down if we can. I can't see it
Watch
on
your
my
step.
screen.
Disrupting shout.
Watch your step.
Under threat.
Looking back. Watch your step. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Now, that knight is the most dangerous one. Oh, landed me on top of the wall there, so they all started to move. It's kind of funny. They try to go to the other side of the wall when I'm on top. I need to see what they'll do if I stay up there.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
That knight is about half dead. Continue on the knight. Make sure we're killing it first.
Watch your step.
Obviously, we want to kill all of them.
Crowd control.
That knight would disrupt a spell cast. So that's why he's the most dangerous one in the group.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step. Crowd control. Knocking back. Watch your step. Crowd control. Knocking back.
Alright, now we just get the rest of these down. Sully Man, that's the mini boss here. He's the one to beat on. Sharpshooters will eventually die. They don't easily come together. We try to bring them together.
Knocking back.
Now this priest is the one you want to kill. We're going to have another mini boss headed down here, so that's why we're kind of hanging out right here for the moment. He's going to come down those steps, because fun fact, wherever you kill that last mini boss, Dale Cry is going to send the next mini boss that direction. Now he is taunted. I'm going to beat on him a little bit. Finish getting the priest down. Very nice. Now we're going to come over here and grab this guy. And we're going to interrupt that greater heal. You don't want that to go off.
Watch your step.
Again, no, you can ignore those sharpshooters. They're going to move around all over the place. You want to get the priest down and then the conjurer. Because they are casters. They do spells.
Watch your step.
They're evil. We pulled this group. It's all good. Blame the hunter. I do.
Spread.
It's fine. You're good. Alright, again, we got a priest and a conjurer. I don't want to focus on them if we can. And we'll get Shane at the great thing about AoE is that you can priority target one person, still down everybody else in the front. Excellent.
Watch your step. Spread.
Alright, now we get Chainmail down. We go up the steps where we were just standing.
Overcome this trial.
See, that works out perfect.
Spread.
Alright, we're going to come up here. We're going to get these two conjurers. We're going to keep them
Watch your step.
silent. See, that flame strike is what he was casting.
Watch your step.
And that flame strike is what put that big old fireball circle on the ground. We don't like that.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Together. Sharpshooters are the worst. They just like to move around a whole lot. Oh my god. He is in the water. Is he going to be able to get back up here? Okay, good. He died. I mean, just blow him out into the water or something, you know. That was kind of funny. Right. Alright. Now, we have a pat that's patting back and forth over here. I like to get this pat because this pat is definitely a hard one. There we go. Very nice. Get them over here. Now, there is a knight. And remember, That knight is the most dangerous one in that group. You want to get that guy down first. Those sharpshooters will come over here. Lord willing, otherwise somebody will blow him off the edge somewhere.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Watch out for those traps on the ground. Those traps are not good traps for us. They're going to trap us and do big damage to us. Alright, you guys did that awesome.
Watch your step.
Alright, this next pull is going to be kind of big, and you'll see it. We're going to go back around that pit to the back of it. We're going to do that by standing around on the outside. Yeah. We normally do get this group, just not this early, but it's fine.
Watch your step.
Be careful what you pull, because in here it could be very dangerous. So you definitely don't ever want to get too close to it.
Crowd control.
You guys handled this with ease. Now when we get to this mini-boss, believe it or not, you don't want to kill the mini-boss first. Where's my marker? Let me put my marker. Now we're going to stand to the left. We don't want to aggro anything at the bottom. Alright. Now we're going to come over here to the mini-boss. But as I said, we don't want to kill the mini-boss first, believe it or not. Because remember earlier I said, wherever the mini-boss dies, Dalecry sends the next guy over here. Unfortunately, that guy will come right through the middle and aggro everything. Good as bad. We want to kill those sharpshooters and all the other stuff.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Reflective shield.
Those sharpshooters down.
Watch your step.
Very nice.
Reflective shield.
Now we finish this mini boss and we're going to be good. Now we have one more little mini boss before the first boss. He's pretty easy. He does cast a bunch of fireball circles on the ground.
Remind him to stay all the way to the left here.
Yes, stay all the way to the left so we don't aggro that group down here.
Divinus, Divinus, no, Divinus. All right,
yeah,
he pulled him.
Yep.
Off.
That's okay.
Flame strike.
Now, we don't want to kill that light spawn. We want to kill the conjurers that are up here. Yeah, you got to walk around on the left side of that so you don't grab those guys at the bottom. Let's kill those conjurers.
Watch your step.
Alright, now we got to avoid all these little circles on the ground.
Watch
There's a
your
whole
step.
bunch of them. Now let's stay to the left. I'm going to type that in the chat. Now let's stay to the left and coming out down the back. Hard. Alright. Let's kill Dualmail if we can before he sets off. That light spawn's going to make a big yellow circle.
Watch your step.
And anything in that yellow circle, if there was a mob still in that yellow circle, it will fully heal, or not fully, but heal the mob up pretty well. Alright, it's first boss time. Biggest thing is just avoid stuff on the ground. If he jumps on you, pop a defensive. Show some love to your healer.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step.
Savage Maul.
Watch your feet.
Spear.
In
Savage
front.
Maul.
Nice interrupt.
Defensive. Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Shattering Spear.
Defensive. Defensive.
Savage Maul.
In
Savage
front.
Maul.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Defensive.
Savage Maul.
In
Almost
front.
there, you guys. That's the big part about this one, is just avoiding the stuff that he puts on the ground. Now, this pull is a big pull. Everyone stand over here out of sight. Please, please, please be out of sight. I'm going to pull these guys. We're going to bring them right out to us. And then we're going to burn them down right here. Main one we want to be on this one is those paladins.
Consecration.
The paladins put this consecration on the ground.
Consecration.
Hey. Let you Vicious. Yeah, Vicious pulling extra stuff out here for us. I know we can handle it.
Consecration.
Now again, the worst one out here is the priest.
Consecration.
Let's get the priest
Watch your
down.
feet.
Consecration.
Watch your feet.
I'm gonna bring them back in.
Consecration.
Back onto the paladins. Hey, hey, Meg in the chat. Welcome in, Meg. Meg is in the queue now.
Consecration.
Watch your feet.
Consecration.
Oh, I got us in a bad position. There we go. Gotta get those paladins down. They're all almost dead, so we're doing good. They are a pain in the butt with all them consecrations. Alright. Again, we want to get that priest down first. He cast a greater heal, so if you see that, please interrupt him.
Consecration.
There's consecration. We're going to kind of move a bit. We're going to have more ads come down on the other side of the room. We're going to go kill them as soon as that priest is dead. Now, this time we have a priest and a conjurer. Still want to focus down the priest and interrupt it. Conjurer, not as big of a deal.
Consecration.
But he will put a big fireball on the ground like the other ones were doing. There we go. We're going to slide on over here and avoid the consecration. As soon as we get these paladins down, we'll have more come from the other side. There we go.
Consecration.
And we're going to have another priest and another conjurer.
Greater heal.
Like before. Interrupt the priest. Kill the conjurer.
Watch your
And
step.
kill the
Consecration.
priest first.
Consecration.
Put my marker back on me. Somehow I lose the marker.
Consecration.
Alright, now this
Watch your
next
step.
boss,
Consecration.
Watch your feet.
Consecration.
this next boss
Watch
is
your
real
feet.
easy. All you have to do is stack on the tank. You stack on the tank, you follow the tank around the room, then we'll win this. Reason why you stack on the tank is he's going to cast a hammer, which is going to put little yellow circles on the ground. We want those to be together so that they're not all over the room killing us. Okay? And then once we move, he's going to put these big old yellow circles on the ground, and we're going to need to move out of those too. If they're stacked together, it makes it super
Watch
easy.
your step.
Alright, here we go. We're moving. Follow the tank. Now he's going to cast this circle that's got bombs in it.
Sacrificial
Let me
fire.
get those. I will get every one of them, I promise you.
Castigator shield.
Here comes the big one. There we go. We get out of that. Grab these.
Burning light.
Sky is here. Get ready to move. He's going to cast these hammers here in just a second.
Watch your step.
Here they come. Let's move over here. Get him out of there. Get him away from those hammers so we can beat down the
Sacrificial
boss.
fire.
He stole our lunch money and we need it back.
That motor.
Castigator shield.
Alright, here we go. We're moving. There's 5 in this one, but I promise you I can get all 5. The reason why you don't want to get those so fast sometimes, guys, is that that could cause some a lot of damage to go out.
Watch your
Sometimes,
step.
depending on your healer, it can be a little too much for them.
Sacrificial fire.
Alright, we're going to have to move because that fire is right here. The boss is almost dead, so just keep it up.
Castigator shield.
Move out of the way again. You guys kill the boss, I'll grab these bombs. We'll call this fight over. There we go. Easy peasy. No problem. Alright. We're on our way to the last boss. There's a priest in this group. Kill the 2 priests first. Will not be a problem. Careful of the consecration that the paladins are going to put out.
Consecration.
Has always preached of the strength of
Consecration.
to turn against
Greater
us
heal.
is madness.
Greater heal.
Other great heal. He's in it. Alright, good job.
We're good. A tank that willingly gets all the pyres? Yes. I prefer it, actually. Because at the rate that I get it, the healer, it makes it super easy for the healer to keep up.
Consecration.
And you know, not all the healers that we have are like vicious in this group that knows they can keep up. So, it makes it super easy. Yeah. Like I said, I prefer to get those. Alright, you guys obliterated those guys. Again, we're going to do some line of sight work, so stand over here. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to get this mage and bring him out here. Give me just a second. Here they come. You need to be line of sight so they come all the way out here. The
Consecration.
reason why I tell you to come all the way over.
Fireball volley.
See
Consecration.
that fireball volley? That has to be interrupted. Fireball is okay, but fireball volley will kill everyone.
Fire the sacred flame by animating the dead.
So the mage has to go down first. You want to hard focus the mage. I would almost say save your interrupt for fireball volley.
Watch your feet.
Consecration.
Ah. Now we finish off those pallies. Leave the light spawn alone. You want to get those paladins first. When the light spawn gets down to, I think, like 15%, you're going to cast a big yellow circle. You've seen it once already. Those paladins will sometimes not move. And if they don't move,
Consecration.
that's bad for us. Because they get healed. Now we have to spend more time
Burst of
killing
light.
them. See, like right now. See that paladin casting? I can't get him out of there in time. He healed for 100 million health. That's why you want to leave that light spawn alone. When he casts that yellow circle around him, it's like he's like a suicide bomber at that point. He will die.
Watch your feet.
Alright, we're going to come over here. We're going to grab the mage, and we're going to kind of sit back a little bit so we avoid the path. To get that mage down, we can pull the path. Coming over here.
Fireball volley.
Good job on interrupting that. The mage down. Alright, we're going to pull this group, guys. There's 2 mages in this group. So we want to make sure we're killing those mages. You guys are focusing on the light spawn. We want to leave that light spawn alone.
Fireball volley. Burst of light.
Okay, here we go.
Greater heal.
And we got extra. Gotta be careful. Got a couple more priests up here.
Greater heal. Blazing
But
strike.
the mages still need to go down first. Need to focus those mages down.
Fireball volley.
Interrupt.
Fireball volley. Blazing strike.
Good job tackling that priest over there. You can't do nothing.
Greater heal.
Very nice, you guys. Now, the priest. Okay. I'll wait for that light spawn.
Burst of light.
Alright, here we go.
Greater heal.
Oh, we don't need that other group. Again, gotta be careful, you guys, on what you're
Greater heal.
next to. We don't want to pull too much. This is all extra now. We still have two groups in the back that we gotta kill.
Blazing strike. Greater heal.
This just causes us to spend more time, that's all. Because this group we do not need for percentage. But we'll kill it easy enough. Alright. Braun Pike is almost dead, that's the mini boss. Templar is almost dead. My cheek the size of a softball, and it hurts like hell. Crab, you're funny. Alright, everybody out of that. We're going to come over here, get these mobs. Grab this priest. We're going to kill the priest. We kill the priest, we'll go get the next group. No worries, Vicious. Vicious, if you want a drink,
Greater heal.
I'll go over there and get that other group after we kill these guys. Nope, don't go over there and get them yet. Our healer says he needs mana.
Okay,
Don't
my
let
bad.
them get mana.
I'm used to misdirecting on you right away. So.
He says he's ready, but we've got time. Now we could go over here and pull. We're not going to die that fast. Let him finish drinking. Now this next boss is just like any other boss in the game. You want to avoid circles on the ground. And just like that first boss in Gambit, if you get a beam on you, you need to run away from the beam. Kind of don't want to run into anybody else. Okay? So avoid other people because it'll hit them too. Then the boss will cast something called Look Away. You need to do a 180 and turn completely around and look behind you until it goes off. Otherwise it will stun you. And it'll stun you for a good maybe 2 seconds or so. Once we get this boss down to half health, it's going to start saying brothers and sisters. Turn around.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
When he says brothers and sisters, we're going to run up these steps and go upstairs. And there's going to be some ads. We're going to try to crowd control those ads a little bit. Here we go. Up the stairs we go. Now we need to get his shield down as quickly as we can. It stops AoE. I see there's some misdirect happening. That's how we get all these mobs on one side. Well, that works too. Now here comes some more. I'm going to put down this right here. Put down my Black Ox statue. Hopefully I can get some aggro. Now we need to get these ads down. I think that's what causes them to keep coming up.
Embrace the light.
But he's almost dead, you guys, so let's just focus the boss. We'll be alright here. And here we go. Dookie. Very nice, you guys. Good luck on your loot. Alright, I've got some leather boots. If anybody
All who
needs
take
leather
comfort
boots,
in the light of the
just let me
sacred
know.
flame.
I'm happily able to
you.
trade them. And it looks like
just-
Dead Heather got 109 points
It
on that one.
is done.
Congratulations
These
on your IO
zealots
score.
no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Double Deadly says, I'm logging in if you need a healer in 10 minutes.
If you don't need that neck, I would happily roll on that, Divinus.
Vicious says 11 eco next. Oh, look at that. We got a 6 streets, a 9 streets, a 12 streets, and a 17 streets in the group. Barista is doomed to run a streets.
That's alright.
Vicious wants to run the 11 eco dome. We'll have Lucas in here. We need 2 more DPS. Can you link the boots? I most certainly can. I can't link it that way, though. Let's see. Where are the boots? Right here. Crab says, would love to, but can't even focus. Believe it or not, that was me at the beginning of this stream, man. These guys will tell you. I was like, whew, guys, I'm all over the place right now. You know? Now, we do have Vicious Shaman in this one. We're going to do an 11... man, Joku. If you're in the Twitch chat, you do ! join. Oh, that's you, Lucas. You already are in the... Okay, I got you. All right, guys.
We asked Divinus if he needs that neck, since I don't know if he's not reading part of chat or...
You might just type it out in the chat there. Oh, you did. Divinus need the neck. He might not be able to trade it if it's an upgrade for him. Yeah.
He's got a heroic neck on, so the stats on that are better than...
Divinus, do you need that neck? Juicy Lucy, if you don't need it, he would love to have it and get it from you. All right, we got ourselves... what is going on with my queue? I think my queue might have died, you guys. Oh, Wolf, you're already in the queue. Okay.
Both. Whatever's needed.
Okay. Well, we might take you for DPS on this one. Let's see. Now, we do have Meg in here as a tank. Sky is machine. We got 8 people in the queue right now. Okay. Divinus? Nothing from him? I haven't heard back from him yet.
No, he never. I hearthed out.
Okay. Well, no worries. You know we'll get one to drop again.
Oh yeah, it's not a big deal. So.
All right, I'm going to drop group and start forming the next one. Meg, I will let you tank the next dungeon because only reason why is because we're going to do my 11 eco dome. And then what I'll do is I will swap after this one and let you tank the next one. Because I'd already said that I would do the 11 eco.
I almost broke that 6 million overall, Papa. Almost.
All right. So now let's start forming a new group here. Meg says that's fine, no problem. All right. He says I'm ready. So here's his invite. And then we'll get Vicious back in here. Oh, did it send the invite? What has happened? Let's see.
Oh my gosh, it's a full party.
It is a full party. We got lots of folks in here right now. Manjoku, it's not letting me invite you. It's like wigging out. Invite me. And if we're not BattleNet friends, we should be. Are we BattleNet friends? I don't remember. There's my BattleNet tag, and I can invite you from there. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and get Vicious in here. He's our healer for this one. Yeah, no worries. Just try to invite me to a group, and then it should be fine. Okay, there's Vicious. There's the friend request. Let me grab that.
They can't join our group.
There we go. That's perfect. Now I can invite you from here, and it should work. It's weird how WoW works like that, right? I can invite you once I see you in the chat. I couldn't invite you from the Whisper, though, because the Whisper shows up in another window. Maybe I might have done it differently, but anyway, we got you in here now, and we got Vicious. Wolf says he could DPS, so we'll invite Wolf on this one. You good with that, Wolfie?
Yep, I'm good with it.
It's going to be an 11 Eco. You guys, so start heading to Eco Dome. And who do we have left? We've got Sky next in the list. Sky, we could use you on DPS. You're just in there as machine, of course.
Okay.
It's up to you. I mean, if you want to hold off for the next one, Megan's going to tank the next one. And
I'll hold off for the next one then.
okay. Well, we also have Double Deadly that wants to come as a healer. And then after that, we got Bruista. So really, if you want, I would love for you to come on your Hunter.
Okay.
I would love for you to come on your Hunter, but it is totally up to you. Barista says gonna go grab a drink and all that. Good luck with this one.
You see that overall DPS last dungeon, Papa?
I do.
You know, I've come a long way since a month ago.
Hell yeah. Y'all hear that? He's been running with us for a month. He's almost up to 20 days, he says.
I've
on
been
his
running
stream.
with you 20 days. So 20 days. That's I've not missed a stream since you've started, since I joined you. So.
Hell yeah. That's dedication right there. Total dedication. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm reading back through the chat, and Harshman Tyler says, I'm catching up on the damage that last run, Papa. You're getting close. Okay, I see Sky here, so we're going to invite Sky. All right. So if anybody that's not in the group, just so y'all know, we've got the next dungeon covered, because I'll be coming as DPS. We'll have Meg tank and Double Deadly as healer. So it'll be fun. Y'all gonna see me fail on some DPS. It's gonna be glorious. We'll see what key we got when I switch over. It's gonna feel weird not tanking a dungeon with the group.
We're doing eco right now, right?
Yes, we're gonna do an 11 Eco Dome.
Okay.
And we're gonna destroy it. We're gonna
As
take
if we
its
didn't
lunch.
have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up.
And I'm flying there, so we
That
know we're gonna be
Postmaster
good.
is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
Now here's the great thing about doing a dungeon that's eco, other side. Get it together, Papa.
Uh-oh. He's going to the wrong dungeon, guys.
I did. I almost went in. Harshman Tyler Barista, it says, I still have it. You need it. He says, please, how do I send it to you? What you guys could do, if you're both Horde or you're both Alliance, you could just meet up in Dornegal. And from there, you can trade it because you have 4 hours to do so. If not, if one of you is Horde and the other is Alliance, what you can do is you can go in Dornegal. There's a dungeon in there called the Rookery. You could just walk in the door, and then you could trade it with each other once you're inside. Won't let you trade it otherwise. So hopefully, I don't remember what both of you are as far as faction, but that's how we get around that. All right, the feast is down. The Feast of 1,000 Beasts, as Lucas likes to call it. This feast brought to you by Lucky Payne. Lucky Payne is another one of our regulars here in the chat, in the stream. And he gave me these feasts to give to you guys. I'll put out a ready check. Yeah, Barista says, I am Horde, so until I faction changed her to a dwarf, only leveled her as a, what was that, Magar for the Achieve? I don't know what any of that means. Can somebody tell me if he's speaking English? He's speaking WoW. That's what he's speaking. All right, it's my key. So let me just run up here and get ready to put it in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom. Here we go, guys. We're going to put this 11 eco in the books.
5, 4, 3.
Now we kind of want to stack up a little bit here,
And her wastelanders are destroying the dome.
because these mites like to fly around, and it's hard to AoE them down if they're
With our
flying around.
defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
There's a big guy. Want to get those mites down. Watch out for the blue circle. If you get that line, don't move. Everyone else will be expected to move, not you. Alright, we're going to start moving towards this next group, you guys. Those mites cast something called Gorge. Good if we can get those down. Or get those interrupted, I should say. Alright, we're going to keep moving this direction.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source so we can return our attention to the Force Tribe.
Nice. I love it when y'all get together without me. Y'all make something happen. That's awesome.
Yeah, H
Bloodness miasma. Volume rejection. Volume rejection. Bloodness miasma.
Whoever J was didn't want to hang out.
Bloodness miasma.
Okay, no love lost.
Volume rejection.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Alright, you guys know the drill. 12, 3, 6, and 9. You want to put those puddles down there. Do we have everyone here?
Yep.
We do? Okay, here we go. Alright, I'll put down my little statue here. We want to kind of stack up close so those mites don't fly everywhere.
Toxic regurgitation.
We want to make sure to get those mites down because the boss can feast on those and hit himself.
Toxic regurgitation.
Alright.
Invading shriek.
Alright, here comes some more. Very nice, you guys. Alright, get ready for the suck in. It's gonna suck.
Watch your feet. Spittle. Digestive spittle. Watch your feet.
There's one back here with me.
Watch your feet.
There we go. Very nice. Now, the statue is a good point of reference. We'll stack back at the statue and we'll do it one more time. Barista says he's 5% away from his soft cap on crit. That's awesome.
Toxic regurgitation. Toxic regurgitation. Invading shriek.
That burst on that increases my damage by 9.5%, Riz to say. Alright, get these guys down. Very nice. Alright, here we go. I have to kill these guys quickly. Boss is almost dead. Very nice shot.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Yes, with that thing dead, we can return to the real problem of kicking ass for the rest of this dungeon. Here we go.
Arcane slash. Stay away from lines. Forging smash. Arcane zap.
What emote is that?
Forging smash.
Ow.
Stay away from lines. Unstable core.
We're gonna start moving as this sentinel's coming down. We're gonna grab this other one over here.
Stay away from lines. Arcane slash. Arcane slash. Stay away from lines. Unstable core. Stay away from lines. Arcane slash. Arcane zap. Arcane zap. Stay away from lines.
Alright, that sentinel's almost dead. We're gonna go right into the next one.
Arcane slash. Arcane slash. Stay away from lines.
First it says Priory is very marksman friendly. Not a ton of moving around. I can avoid consecration for the most part.
Stay away from
and the
lines.
large pulls make me look pretty good. move that sentinel a bit there now. Keep on moving over here.
Stay away from lines.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
That sentinel down. We'll continue moving.
Stay away from lines.
Arcing energy.
All of this destruction for the traitors?
Stay away from lines.
Pull those guys through.
Stay away from lines.
Arcing zap. Arcing energy. Arcing zap.
Stay away from lines.
Arcing zap.
Stay away from lines.
We'll start heading over this way.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Arcing zap. Energy.
Stay away from lines.
Arcing energy.
Stay away from lines.
Arcing zap.
Stay away from lines.
Alright, we're going to go this way. We're going to grab these two.
Stay away from lines.
We're going to grab these two. After this group, we're going to go over there and get the sentinel.
Arcing zap.
Stay away from lines.
Arcing energy.
Nice. Here we go. We're going to start heading that way.
Arcing zap.
Overcome.
Arcane slash. Arcing energy.
See this green circle? You want to stand in it. The shaman version almost of the green circle
Arcane
for
slash.
the druid. Get him down. We'll start
Unstable
moving
core.
him over here to those other ads.
Arcane slash.
We're going to pull boss as soon as it's available.
Arcane zap.
Boss?
Defensive.
Make sure that you bring those
Binding jet.
together. Very nice. There you go. Very nice.
Warp strike.
Very good. Yeah, you don't want to move too far with that.
Defensive.
That was perfect.
Special coming.
Incorporeal.
On here, you want to just avoid being next to somebody.
Warp strike.
You want to put that through the boss.
Warp strike.
Gotta get him next. Gotta get him through the boss now. Through the boss. There we go. Right now they're technically taking double damage. Beat them up like they took the much. Alright, javelins are incoming.
Defensive.
5 seconds.
Finding javelin.
Come together, come together, come together.
Warp strike.
Another javelin down, but
Defensive.
Finding javelin.
go. Stay together, stay together. There we go. I'm going to do that because we can put the boss in here and sort of AoE them down.
Warp strike.
Defensive.
I think we got one
Special
more
coming.
javelin. See if we can burn this guy down.
Incorporeal.
Put it right through the middle of the boss.
Warp strike. Warp strike. Arcane glimpse.
Go. Kill them until they are dead. Great. Alright, let's finish this last section and we'll call this one in the books. Gonna skip this first pack. We're gonna do a slightly big pull down here.
Stay away from lines. AoE incoming.
Yeah, Barista says, nice to see the channel playing here. I like seeing growth. I like playing with cool people all the time.
Stay away from lines.
13 views.
Watch your step.
Alright, then Ritualist. Let me get them down. That pack speaker is going to be a bitch too.
Stay away from lines.
Boy, those lines. Best as you can.
Arcane energy.
Watch your step.
Ritual.
Creature's almost dead. So that's a big guy there. Forest Stalker's almost dead. Okay, now you just beat down that pack speaker. We'll start kiting them this way. Alright, we're going to take these guys all into the next room. Hell yeah, you guys. We're almost done. Here comes the extra pack that we need. Bottom of the stairs.
AoE incoming.
War. Arcane energy.
Stop for those lines.
Arcane zap. Arcane zap.
Stay Stay away from lines.
There's a spirit over here, so I didn't see it. And the spirit needs to go down.
Arcing energy.
Dead.
Stay away from lines. AOE incoming.
Arcing energy zap.
Stay away from lines. AOE incoming. Stay away from
Here
lines.
if we can.
Consume spirit.
They don't exactly move very quickly sometimes.
Ritual disrupted.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
We're gonna kite this bad guy over
You
here.
built this place on the high.
Overcome this trial.
It was the only place our plan stood a chance of success.
The wrath brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
Watch your step.
Interruption.
We did fail you, but destroying the
Arcing
dome
energy.
will only hurt Teres.
Get that ritualist down, and we can move down to the bottom of the hill here. Finish the rest of these
Arcing
guys.
energy.
Watch your step.
Okay, the creeper will follow you guys.
AOE incoming.
Arcing zap.
Which is looking excellent on mana.
Consume spirit.
Spirit is up. There it is.
Ritual disrupted.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Arcing energy.
AOE incoming.
Consume spirit. Ritual disrupted.
Alright, we get this pack speaker down, we'll be done. Finish off the boss here.
AOE
Put this-
We
incoming.
still got 3%.
No, this will do it right here. This guy's 3.96%, or it's 3.24%.
Oh, I didn't know these guys were worth that.
Trust in the tank. And there we go, we are finished. Biggest thing on here is make sure you grab your ghost. You grab your spirit, we win.
Come and die or flee in. What do your destiny
Here
so
comes lines.
Spirit incoming.
Stay found.
My lust.
Sure. Go ahead of us. Just kill it even faster. We could do it in 2 minutes with 2 people.
Spirit incoming.
Stay found.
What do your destiny so
Lines
Spirit
again.
incoming.
Stay found.
Alright, now we gotta get all 3 of ours. Spirits.
Phase change.
Get the ones in the crap first.
They found. They found. They found.
There we go. We got a minute and 10 seconds right now. Let's burn this chick down. We will have this. $55 seconds. Alright, rinse and repeat time.
Spirit incoming. They found.
Overcome. 30 seconds.
Spirit incoming. They found.
Got it.
Next cooldown.
15 seconds.
Spirit incoming. They found.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Did we get it?
We did. We plus 2'd it right on the dot.
Oh my god.
Nice. Well done, guys.
24-48.
So much.
Oh, dude, that was right at the right at the buzzer right there, man.
It really was right at the buzzer. We 2-keyed that. It still counts. That's still a win.
Always the greater oath
Hell yeah.
to save Karesh.
Damage was mad nice for everyone there. Everyone was pretty consistent.
I know you want to run that 13 halls, Vicious, but call me crazy, and I am. I'm about to log on my Warlock. And Meg, are you ready? We're going to get Meg in here to tank for us. Double Deadly, hopefully, is still available. He wants to heal. What level again? I don't know yet. I don't know what keys we're going to have. And Meg, you'll have to forgive me. But if I remember correctly, you can tank a whole lot, right? You can do higher keys, lower keys. I know everybody can do lower keys. I have resilient 2s. I think Crab and Barista love it when I say that. I have resilient 2s. Yeah, we'll see what key we got, and then we'll figure out what we're going to run. Yeah, you're 713. You'll be fine. Uh-oh. I got a whisper. I'm fighting the loading screen, boss, here.
Your coaching was really helpful, by the way, Smurf. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I just hope I'm not too annoying, because some of you guys have heard me say the things that I say a million times going through these dungeons.
I'm brand new. It's much appreciated. Thank you.
Okay, awesome. Awesome.
Hey,
Yeah, it's a
Papa,
lot
feel
easier
free.
being in Discord, too, because it's real time versus being 2 seconds behind in Twitch. What'd you say, Sky?
I was gonna say, feel free to use me as an example. I just started, what Papa, a month and a half ago?
Maybe, if that. He just did his second subscribe. So really, he's just over 30 days.
Wow.
He's in his second month. Kev subscribes to the channel. Nobody has to do that. It's always appreciated when you do. But he subscribed when he first came in, pretty much. And then he just did his second subscribe for his second month a week ago. So we're in like 5-6 weeks now. Something like that. Yeah. Barista came in like a wrecking ball. He subbed, and then he followed later. It was awesome. All right, so now we have Megan here as a tank. Double Deadly. Let me find Double Deadly again. I know he's in
And
here
that Hunter is my my alt. of all things.
There's Boopy Boop. All right. So we have a Pally tank and a Pally healer. As the forces unite, Captain Planet. Yeah, okay. All right, Barista. Great. Now I'm going to have to keep up with Barista and DPS.
I gotta keep up with you. I've seen your warlock before. Yeah, right.
I'm only 728. I have the gear to be 730 flat out.
Yeah, you're 12 gear points higher than I am still.
And then we have Heather coming with us. Let's find Heather in my list here. All right, now next up in the queue, we got Lucas, Harshman Tyler, and Vicious as DPS, with a little LOL at the end of that. Yeah, Kravinoff, it's true, though. Kravinoff Barista did. He subbed before he followed. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
No, I was saying I didn't know I made it again. That's awesome.
Yeah. So my beautiful queue over here has Lucas, Harshman Tyler, and Vicious next for the next dungeon. All right, so let's see what keys we have. Uh-oh. Wife bringing me soup for dinner tonight. Hell yeah. That's right. She's always
I gotta
looking out
step
for
away
me.
for a little bit.
Okay.
Gotta continue progging Mana Forge, I guess, so.
Let's see. We've got a 6 Streets, a 7 Dawn. I'd say let's run that 7 Dawn, if that's okay. Are you good with that, Meg? You want to run your 7 Dawn? That'll give us Gilded, and it'll give us Hero Gear at the end of the dungeon. There's a whole lot of streets here. I have a 12 Eco Dome, too, but we just did that. I don't like to run them back to back, if I can help it. And we haven't done a Dawn yet today. So it could be fun. Make sure I'm in the right spec here. Make sure I got everything. Because I switched specs for our raid last night. Well, okay. We can run the 6 Streets if you'd rather run a 6 Streets. I'm game. We can run the 6 Streets instead of 7 Dawn. If you hate that place.
I love Dawnbreaker. That was
I
also
hate
the
it.
first dungeon I ever 10-keyed, so.
Oh. Well, that's where that love comes from. All right, let's do then the 6 Streets. Let's boost that key up. Let's do 6 Streets.
You guys hate me.
That wasn't on purpose either, believe it or not. That really was. I just see 3 streets up there, and it'd be nice because I think most of the time after a streets, I'll see a Arakara or something else come through, right?
They can't join us.
Lucas tried to invite me to a group, but we've already got a full group
Now
here.
the mail is backed up.
Oh, I thought you were saying I was in this one. I'm in the next one.
Yeah, you're in the next one. You're in my
Oh.
queue in Twitch for the next dungeon.
Gotcha. All right, I was confused.
Yeah, I'll throw it up on stream real quick so you can see. Guys, I have a queue here, and it keeps them fairly organized, and then it tells me all the people that I've taken in the queue. So you guys can see that there. There's, like, Lucas is next, then Harshman Tyler, then it's Vicious, and then Wolf, all in DPS. So it goes in the order that it comes in. So it makes it convenient. We can all see what and who's next. Anybody need to summon the streets? I think we should summon Juicy Lucy. He wants to be here really bad.
It's too far away.
I'm inside already.
We're going to summon you anyway.
Here, I'll help you.
Oh, Meg says she needs a summons. Let's go out and give her a
coming
summons.
out.
All right, if y'all are going to summon her, I'll stay in. Y'all both.
What's her name in game? Which one?
She's the Demon Hunter. No, I'm sorry. Meg is the Pally Tank, Shadestar. My bad. Got it mixed up there for a second. actually got a lot of new people in here today, which is awesome.
It will not let us summon her for some reason. Oh, there it goes.
Sometimes when that happens, it's because they're porting in or something like that. Look at all these people I got to wave hi to in Discord. This is awesome. Guys, if you don't know, we actually do this right now. We're doing it 7 days a week, where we run our viewers through keys. Yeah. Meg says she was on a loading screen.
Super helpful because I don't even know all the mechanics yet for each key or each dungeon. So.
Oh, good. Well, we're going to get you right through it. Yes, Double Deadly, I can and I will. I will still narrate through here. No worries. Crap. Hold on. Let me buy some feast. I don't have any feast on this character. Hey, hang on a second.
Don't unmount. You gotta get some tempered potions real quick too.
Okay. Let's see. We'll buy those. I'll just buy what? How much? I don't even know how much gold I have. 41k, so let's buy 50.
Thank you.
Okay. Somebody did drop a feast. Thank you for that. I need some on this character. Especially if we're going to boost some tanks around here. Which I am perfectly cool with. Feast. Put that on.
You only brought me to this dungeon so you could be sure your DPS beat me. So.
That's so not true. Let's put it right here. These, I'll pop it ready, check. And let's see. I'm gonna just call you Azza, or Azza Odal. I can say that, Azza Odal. I know I'm butchering that. Hey, fun for all. Welcome back into the channel. As works. Okay. As will be your key, I'm going to do a pull timer. Everyone is ready. So here's the pull timer. I'm going to flask up for this. And pop my rune now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold.
All right.
Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
4, 3,
Surely we can
2,
come to an
1.
alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement.
This
Lethal
guy right
force
here that's saying there will
authorized.
be no agreement, he's the one you want to down. I try to do this as if I'm tanking. These buttons don't work that way.
Watch your step.
I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Watch out for those white circles. This is awesome, y'all. I gotta get into the warlock mood here. You know, when your muscle memory hits, you don't know what keys to press. It's kind of funny. Alright, we're going to pull these specialists. You are welcome to pull more if you like. Totally.
Watch your step.
The main thing you want to do is these officers that are around the corner here, you want to down them first. Really. Because the officers cast hard light barriers. We want to get those down.
Watch your step.
Disruptions remain. Hard light barrier.
Watch your step.
Watch out for these
Hard light barrier.
oh my god, I'm struggling here, you guys.
Watch your step.
So used to fighting.
Disruptions remain.
Watch your step.
Alright, gotta reset. We'll win, I promise. I am totally failing.
Watch your step.
Alright. Gotta main thing in this room is to avoid these little, whatever you want to call them, these lines that are spinning around. Well, there's an officer here, so we want to get the officer.
Watch your step.
And I know Zohan is here. We're going to have to fight around Zohan. He's going to put out lines. We want to avoid those lines that are coming out. The officer is down. If I were you, I'd switch to Zohan. Still want to avoid those lines because they will kill you.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, I did not put out cookies, guys, because I'm telling you I'm a failed warlock. You guys just don't believe me. There's cookies here if you guys need them. Now avoid this big line right here. That's the boss coming out.
Who triggered the alarm?
What are we doing? Whatever you want to do, Meg, it's up to you. You are the tank. Alright, we're going to do the boss. Now, he does do a white cone that he puts out, and he can take your weapon. Avoid the white cone. If he takes your weapon, he's rude. But you got to go find your weapon. There's the white cone. Get out of that. Follow the weapon when he takes it from you. A lot of times you can see where he puts it. Otherwise, it can be very hard to find it. Alright, get ready for interrogation. If you get interrogation on you, move away as far as you can. And we all need to turn and get the person that's in the back of the room down. Very nice. Keep pumping, you guys. We've almost got him dead here.
Security. Watch your feet.
Stay out of those white circles. I just decided to stand in for a second.
Target you.
Right, gotta go grab my weapon.
Target you.
Interrogation on me, but it doesn't matter. He's dead. Now these guys put out those little twirly lines too, so you want to be careful here.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the Isle of Cartel Zone.
Watch your step.
These are the guys that actually do it, so watch out for the beam splicer. That's the name of it. Alright, very nice. We're going to jump off this ledge here, and this guy in the distance, if you try to get out of his circle, he's going to yank you back in. So you want to stay inside his circle.
Chain of custody.
Watch your step.
He also does a beam splicer. So you want to make sure you're not going to get hit by that while staying in the circle. Now, these two little dog-looking things, they have to go down together at the same time. They do not share a health pool. You want to make sure that you are killing them sort of at the same time. Don't just burn one down and avoid that fire, please. happens is if you burn one down and you don't down the other one close together, then the one that's dead respawns back to full health. Alright, with this one, just want to kind of kill it. He's going to charge people. Now Meg has a little tip here. He can jump on that cart over there, and he will stay on that cart and not charge anything. There's a little stepping stool over there that you can step on to get up there. You'll need that to get him up there. If he does charge you, he stuns you, and you want to pop a defense before he does it. So like he'll say he's charging you, that's when you want to go ahead and pop that defense. Then you ping the cart. I'll show you. Yeah, you want to be up here. So you would just jump up on this stool, and then you could jump up on the cart. And then you want to stand in the back, kind of where I'm at, and then that dinosaur will come up here, and he'll be stuck up here. Let's see. Fun for All says, does Hunter know he can feign or turtle devour off to help the healing?
Crowd control.
I don't know.
What did I leave off?
Control.
I guess the devour. You can feign death.
Oh, nope, I did not know that. Alright, got it now.
Or you could turtle, they said, to help out the healing.
Alright, no, that works perfect. I did not know that.
You see, I don't know Hunter. It's always
Crowd control.
Somebody else. Let's see. Fun for us said, Pug my Hunter from 1,500 to 3K this week. Holy crap. So it was fun times. Not. Yeah, that's a lot of work to pug that all the way up to 3K in a week. That's a lot of dungeons.
Profitable venture. Hopefully this
Harshman Tyler says, I literally can't successfully play this game unless Papa narrates. And then he laughs at me for still being in tank mode. Yeah, I know. I'm still hitting my buttons like I'm tanking here.
This beast will do nicely.
Fun for All says he has to be spec'd into it, but it's mythic norm spec. Okay, cool. Here we go. I think I'm back at my warlock spec now. Oh, I missed my window.
Ruining your day. We have the solution.
Watch all.
Grand consumption.
Activate.
Awaken, destroy. Angry controls this easy. Even a dredger.
Imbecile. Turn it off. Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself.
Watch all.
Alright. You want to avoid those balls as best you can, because they do hurt. And if you get the little swirly thing around you, you want to go get those balls. There you go. Just like that.
Target change.
Now she does a suck in, so be careful here.
Run. Keep moving. Target change. Target you.
Alright, chains of damnation on me. They're gone. Boss is almost dead, so we can just focus on boss. There. Fun for All says Singe Magic drops it for a Warlock, right? Been a while since I've played one.
In return, we ask only for
I don't know.
Cartel's signature.
I just don't
Our
normally pay
signature
attention to
is a
it,
fair
if I'm being
trade,
real. And I haven't played my
especially
Warlock
if it
in a while,
results
so
in
I'd
your
have to go
departure.
double check that. This used to be my main, but I love the tank so much more.
Crowd
I've been
control.
playing the tank.
Crowd control.
Devil said yes. He's our other resident Warlock here. Alright, we got the pack. Now there's a spark caster there that's casting. Anytime we can interrupt that would be a good thing.
Crowd control.
We should down that guy quickly. Casters in general should always be down first. They're usually the meaner of the bunch. Alright, now we get the rest of these guys down. That enforcer is knocking the tank around. I'm sure the tank appreciates that. See how she just got booted way over there? Alright. Now up here, same as before, guys, you've heard me say it. Biggest thing about this boss, this mini boss, is you want to avoid those
Line on loose.
those lines. You can touch each other as long as you're not going through one of those white circles. White circles are bomb and they cause them to explode. Alright, we want to be careful of that pat that's down there. So we come around the outside here. We did pull the pat.
Friend here. Maybe of help in acquiring
You got a lot
soul
more than just
signature.
that.
Yeah, we
got
did.
everything that is.
Alright, so those spark casters, we want to get those spark casters down first.
Crowd control.
Hyper light salvo.
Stay out of those white circles. We're going to be fine, guys.
Hyper light salvo.
And there's a lot of extra that we technically don't need in this thing.
Crowd control.
Phalanx field.
We got this other spark caster we need to get down. Even though it's vanished, sort of. He would come back to bite us.
I'm gonna go start the thing over in the other room. while you
Hyper
guys
light salvo.
Okay. Now we want a line of sight here. Because the tank's going to go in there and grab all that stuff and pull it out here.
Alright, RP is started.
Very nice.
Crowd control.
Remember, don't get greedy. Stay over here. Stay out of sight.
Spam filter.
Make sure my misdirect gets off.
Spam filter.
Well, and it could also help too to actually do the misdirect out here.
Spam filter.
Just because those elementals are what you want to down first too. To help.
Crowd control.
We got more coming.
Spam filter.
They're making a bunch of like karate noises. It's kind of funny. One more creature.
Oh, why am I? Yes. I struggle in this dungeon.
Alright, we do have another little pack over there on the other side, so we probably should get that when we do the boss.
Crowd
Elemental first. Now the other chickens can stun you, or the sorters. If you get stunned, it's only for like half a second. It's just annoying.
Crowd control.
I actually like it when a tank pulls a pack like that in here. It lets me refresh all my imps out. Let's do a lot of DPS. Alright, same as always, guys. When the circle comes out, you want to grab a circle. Just these small circles, right? So everybody grab a circle. They prevent the crap from coming on the ground.
AOE incoming.
Alright, here's where you're going to want to pop a defensive. Rub on your healer's jet.
Stack.
You want to everybody move in and stack on the big circle there. And then finally, we're going to have suitcases come out. Then you put those suitcases in the correct slot with the mail.
Special coming.
Those are on timers. If we don't do it, they explode. Let's grab that last one. There we go. Good job. Now, it's rinse and repeat, technically. We're not going to get a whole lot of repeats. That boss is about to be dead.
AOE incoming.
Again, defensive. Rub on your healer.
Stack.
Stacking that. Pop defenses in there too. Every little bit helps.
Thank you.
Now we go do what I like to call the fun boss.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
I can grab the stuff to help do
I
this.
offer only the finest.
Ah, yes, thank
I think gotta pick these up.
No problem
Perfect.
at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few process
All right.
improvements around
Now you
here.
can always look on your mini map. You should see a yellow dot. That's where you need to take it. So I'm gonna
Until
bring it
our
here.
next
Pick up the next one, and here comes some more ads. We need to down those ads, and we need to head towards the next one. Slowly but surely. There's a big pat there. Probably going to end up picking up that big pat.
Run out.
Stay out of each other's circle.
Run out.
Pierce.
Not mean to cast fear. Actually hit that on my die. Alright, that's it. Now we go up. He'll eventually tell us the password. We'll go right in the door. Now the tank usually grabs the instrument next to the microphone. A healer normally grabs the instrument, the drums. And DPS can choose any one of the other three.
I was wrong.
So you got to be careful. If you're not a tank, it can kill you. Now as a warlock, what I'm going to do is something special here. I'm going to put a gate down. So when we're done with the fight, we can take that gate, take it all the way up here to the top, and avoid having to come around the steps. It's just a nice way to save a couple of seconds and get right to the top. Now, you're going to use your extra action button. You're going to see notes. You need to click on the extra action buttons and go through your notes. Now, as a tank, the tank will stand in the middle of his or her three notes and hit their action button.
Rotten food.
Avoid these green circles. It's rotten food. You don't want to be in them anyway.
Menacing shot.
Yeah, they
smell
will
bad.
one-shot you at DPS.
Rotten
Yes, they will.
Rotten food.
Very nice. But we still got this one in the back casting. It likes to port around.
Rotten food.
We just like that. And then we rinse and repeat, and the next time the big boss comes. Now, while you're doing your instrument, you can still get hit by the rotten food, so be careful.
Rotten food.
It's best to not do the instrument if you're going to end up in the rotten food.
You are bad for business.
Rotten food hurts.
Rotten food.
All right, don't hit the boss, so the tank has the boss.
Rotten food. Menacing shout.
Spread.
Spot. Rotten food. Final warning.
All right, final warning. That means we got to get this guy's health down here
Rotten food.
before we run out of time.
Shockwave.
Stay out of that white cone. And then it's essentially rinse and repeat. Now, if you see notes on the ground here, you still kind of want to do your notes if you can.
Final warning. Rotten food.
All right, there's final warning again. Watch out for the green circles. Get that guy's shield down.
Final warning.
Very nice. What happens if you don't is he starts casting an AoE that just hurts everybody at the same time. There's the white cone. Stay out of that.
Spread.
All right. Don't have each other's circles together.
Rotten food. Menacing shout.
There we go. And we should be able to take the Warlock Gate and go right up to the top. See how sexy that is? That's sexy right there.
All the signatures.
Saves probably about 5 or
Let
6
us not keep
seconds from
Solia
having to go
waiting.
around the steps.
Apologies, Almiser.
Well, we ain't got to worry about this path when we run back through.
Well, we don't. Not this time.
escaped my attention.
We're 2 for
You
2,
have
or
my
maybe we're
signature.
2 for
As
2
long
for
as you
getting that
never
extra
again
path.
bring destruction to my
Normally,
voice.
what you guys want to do, just to be on the safe side, is on the string here. You can see you just go to the outside of that gate. All right. Now here we play Sesame
Excuse
Street.
our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Now, I don't know how Meg does it, but I usually stand over here so you can see the whole field
Hear me, Solia.
and do that a
The
lot easier.
artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power.
Where is Meg?
I
I don't
must
see
now
Meg up
travel
here.
beyond Tazavesh.
No, she's not.
But
Oh, there
your
she comes.
journey ends here.
All right, nobody touch the boss. And here we go.
Foes of cartel sound.
Face slash.
And here comes the shake. Oh, I just got ported into a shake. Oh, this is bad. All right, we're going to take square. We can go ahead and take it. I have no pet
Face
out.
slash.
Kind of want to get back over here. Just divide it.
Shearing.
All right, we got another one coming. It's going to be... We could do
Face
square.
slash. Double
From
technique.
beyond reach.
All right, take square. And we need to take triangle. And then we need to do 2 interrupts on the boss.
Double technique.
I got first.
That was second. Okay. That's good as long as we interrupt it. Because that will wipe it if it goes on.
Face slash. Shearing.
Alright, here comes another thing here. And we'll be able to maybe just take square at the very last second.
Face slash.
Get ready. Take it.
Shearing.
Alright, we're gonna take
Phase slash.
I might be in danger.
Devil
Strike from
technique.
beyond reach.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
There we go. Took circle. Oh, I took circle too soon.
Devil technique.
Yeah, I'm scared.
You got the first interrupt?
Oh wow, I was able. Oh, it still hit me. That sucks.
Phase slash.
Such flawed technique.
I
Okay.
died.
Shuri.
Sorry, we were getting lost in there.
Yeah.
All over the
I
place.
took it too soon. Finish it. You guys
I
got
just-
it anyway.
Phase slash.
40 million health. That's all that's left here.
Shuri.
20, 10, and dead. There you go.
There's my shame. Solia may have a head
Anybody
start,
need those
but
mail
her echo
gloves? I don't know if
remains, an
anybody wears
echo
mail
we
in
can
there.
follow.
Nope, just me.
Well, that worked out well. Meg, you want to take again?
Gizmo. Ah. I still haven't seen that damn pet drop.
All right. We got us a tank here, you guys. All right, let's check the queue. I'm gonna drop group. We'll re-invite everyone. That's in the queue.
I'm gonna take about a 15 or so, and I'll rejoin to you when I get back.
Sweet. All right.
You guys tortured me. I gotta take a break after that.
Well, we got plenty more streets where that came from, so by the time you get back, we'll be ready to run another streets.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what it is that it just, I feel like I do so horrible in that place every time.
Well, I felt that way about Dawnbreaker, and so I decided to run it over and over again on a Saturday or a Sunday until I got it down.
Yeah.
And now it's not a problem. Now, that doesn't mean I love it anymore. I still hate it just as much. So.
That's just, that dungeon is where my DPS struggles the most for some reason, and I don't know what it is. I haven't figured it out yet, so I will one of these days.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'm sorry. I'm going to drop group here. I'm going to come on my healer. Because we have DPS in the queue. And so we can get 3 DPS, and I can come on heals. So now when we die, it's all my fault. Fun for All says, I've been trying to get the ring from streets. It won't drop for me. Well, that sucks. But we've got plenty of streets right now, so you never know. You know, I have found, though, sometimes that when something's not dropping a whole lot in the dungeon, a lot of times I'll see it in the vault.
That's how I am with the Signet out of Priory. I need it, but yeah, it just doesn't drop when I'm in there, so.
Scarfing down my suit. All right, let me check my spec on here. Okay. I'm good on that. So now let's get Meg in here. Just so y'all know, I'm a 722 Holy Priest. So I should be able to heal you guys with no problems. Famous last words. Fun for All says 718 with a champion ring. LOL. Can't find one with haste crit. Well, have you done any of these dungeons on a 12?
Always crap one.
That's true, but if you've done any of these on a 12, like if you do a 12 streets, then you should be able to go up to the dinar vendor and buy whatever ring you want there on Myth Trap. All right, we're going to get Lucas in here. That worked. Make sure he gets in the group. queue is wigging out a little bit. It's not used to having so many folks in there at once. Alright, then we get Harshman Tyler in here. And Wolfie. No, I'm sorry. Vicious is next. My bad.
Again?
Again, he hadn't been in the last couple. And then next in the queue is Wolfie and Dead Heather. So you guys are definitely going to come in on the next one. And if folks aren't responding, like if they're AFK, you might come in the next one because you're next.
Are you gonna be streaming New Year's Eve, Papa? Or are you gonna take the night off that night?
Well, I don't know. So my son's birthday is December 31st.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
But we're going to celebrate his birthday during the day, but if I stream, I'll probably log in late.
Okay. Sounds good.
We'll see. I'm not sure what all of the plans are yet. I know that he wants to go to this Japanese restaurant where they do the whole show on the hibachi table.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
And good. Food is usually pretty good too.
All right. We're going to try to send them invites one more time here. We're going to go Lucas. And we're going to invite Vicious. Lucas and Vicious, we're looking for you guys in the queue. We'll give it another minute or two. It might be AFK. The beginning of that dungeon was rough, you guys, because I was straight up hitting keys thinking I'm still tanking. It was kind of funny. Lucas, you're muted here in Discord. I don't know if you're trying to say anything. All right, guys, it's about to be 8:52. We'll give them 3 more minutes, and then we'll move on. Next in the queue will be Wolfie and Dead Heather, and then Fun for All. We're looking for Lucas and Vicious. And I'll type it out here. Looking for Lucas and Vicious for this next dungeon. Keys do we have so far? Well, I have a 7 Arakara we can run. Since Meg's not a big fan of Dawnbreaker. Oh, Vicious did make it in here. Okay, good. Looks like 7 Arakara. Okay, good. Vicious got his invite. Less than 2 minutes, and Wolfie will grab you up. Guys, if you know people that need help running dungeons and are tired of those nasty pug groups, and you guys know every one of us in here from time to time has had to deal with nasty pug groups. Tell him to come here. All right, less than a minute. We're still looking for Lucas. Lucas, we want you in here. Oh, look at that. I actually have Feast on this character, too. Oh, I have to buy more Feast in here. Did I miss it? I always seem to miss this. You guys, I don't know where I'm going. That's just sad.
Well, that's bad. So I'm usually following you when we're done. So.
Yeah, that is bad. I'm lost. I must have turned. I zigged when I should have zagged. Okay, I got my bearings now, I think.
Drop a pin. Follow that thing.
Down here somewhere. There. I'm on the back side of it. Damn, I almost had to have a summons. All right, Wolfie. We're going to bring you. Oh. Hate that we missed out on Lucas on this round. Once everyone's inside, I will drop a beast. At least on this one, on this character, I don't really click a bunch of spells. Barista, redeeming the hi, I'm here in the stream. Wave. Everybody wave. He might not be able to see y'all, but he can see me. I'm waving at him.
I've never done that one, so I'm just seeing what they do.
That's it. I just wave. It's designed to let some people are shy and don't want to necessarily type in a chat, so they can just redeem something for 200 points and just wave and say hi. And sometimes it's a good way to break the ice.
Your other, your other thing, your other rewards for Smurf points go off every day, like the blue screen thing and stuff like that. Unless, I don't know, you have the original ones in here, but those 3 that you added that one day don't show up.
Yeah, I have to turn it on and I forget.
Oh, okay.
So if I'm not running the app, it will not communicate to Twitch and add them in.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's probably safe too now that I'm not on a character that I play that often, because it would really screw me up. Big blue screen of death coming up on the screen. It would totally screw me up.
I'm 1,000 points away from no glasses. Let's make him here.
Oh my god, okay. Thank you
got
for
8
telling me
points.
that. I'm now going in to raise the price of that. Vicious, I'm waving at you too. I don't remember in my head, even though I know you did it a minute ago. I don't remember if I waved, but I'll wave back. Who are we? Wait, oh, we might need to go out and summon Meg. It's only a 5-minute timer, and it could be bad.
I know.
It would kill everybody, for real. Yeah, sorry.
You gotta wait till that gauntlet right in the middle.
Well, hey, at least my details says the last time I was healing, I was able to out heal the tank. So I guess that's a good thing.
In today's world, actually, that's pretty good because my druid can, yeah, he pumps some heals, so.
I have lucky news for you, like.
Ooh. Somebody dropped a piece. Vicious dropped a piece. And it's a hearty feast. Hell yeah. Hopefully Meg gets in here. Oh, she did. She took the summons. Okay, good. So, she'll be in here in a second. I'll buff everyone up. I'm here to buff you up.
What key level are y'all gonna do?
This is a 7.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
God.
You
'Cause
guys got this.
I mean, I've got all 10s. Well, except for Arakara. I haven't timed on a 10. So.
No, I tried to tame a spirit beast for like over an hour last night, over 2 hours I think. And I was like, screw this, and I went to Orgrimmar, and the egg was sitting there for gone, so I got him.
Yeah, I need some crit. All you folks have haste. Well, there's
I gave you
mastery.
crit.
No, I'm using my Solis trinket. All you guys have mastery. Or haste and mastery. Oh. Yeah, you gave me crit. Yeah, good. Well, I guess I can return the favor. Oh, that gave me crit too that time. Alright, perfect. It's a whole lot of crit. What's next? What am I missing? Let me get a flask on. And I don't have a rune here, so ready check time. It is my key. Everyone is ready. Here comes a full timer. Now, I don't know how far Meg's going to pull,
5,
but regardless,
4,
don't hit
3,
anything until you
2,
notice her stop.
1.
The
I'm
way
going to need to get
forward
aggro on a
opens,
lot of these
and
spiders.
your fate entwines
5,
with
4,
mine.
3, 2, 1.
Now, I'm going to have to remember how to heal. This should be totally fine. Yep, don't hit anything. We just chill out. Alright, looks like we're going to stop down here. So go ham, guys. That's how I heal. I remember now. Alright, more mobs. Now careful, you don't want to run into those eggs. Those eggs will slow us down. And it pops and puts an AoE on the ground. And Meg, you're free to pull as much as you can handle. As much as you think you can handle. I should be able to heal it with no problems. Alright, the attendants, once the attendants are pulled, they need to go down first. Once the mini-boss is pulled, there is the horrifying... horrifying something or other. Oh god, I'm not healing.
Horrifying shrill.
The horrifying shrill needs to definitely be interrupted. Because that will fear all of us, and that fear is bad. The attendants need to go down, but also this mini-boss. Good job on the horrifying shrill.
Resonant barge. Web spray. Resonant barge. Horrifying shrill. Web spray.
Now, typically we don't go all the way to the second mini boss because there is another attendant over there, and that attendant will definitely need to die.
Resist. Yes.
Resonant forage.
And yet, the void still grows.
Alright, now this mini-boss, once we get up there, this mini-boss will summon ads. Whole bunch of these mites. You guys want to kind of stack up so that they're not going all over the place, and that helps them to get AoE down a lot faster. Oh, Vicious, I'm sorry. I was just shy on having you. I killed Vicious, y'all. I didn't mean to. See what happened was. Why is my spells not clicking?
And yet, the void still grows.
Alright. Mini boss time. Remember, there's going to be ads, so we kind of want to stack up here on the mini boss. Yep, we can stack in the back.
Hall of the Brute.
Here they come.
Web spray. Web spray.
Wolfie helping me with the off heals. Thank you. Believe me, I'll take all the help I can get.
Web spray. Web wrap.
Alright, now we just down the rest of these guys and we'll be good to go.
And yet,
Go over to the third one.
still grows.
File weapon. Resonant forage.
The Resonant Barge needs to be interrupted when you can. That attendant should go down first. Sorry, I'm a little slow on callouts in here at the moment. Gotta get used to healing again without killing everybody. I've already killed Vicious once. Alright, this is another one. We want to stack on the boss. Mini-boss. We stack behind him. We'll win. You want to be careful of the eggs back here. The reason why you typically want to stack in the back is to avoid that frontal that he does.
Web spray.
Now that poison bolt can be interrupted. Poisonous cloud cannot, so you want to be careful of not hitting that poisonous cloud that's on the ground. The green circle and it moves. There's poison bolt. Should be interrupting
Poisonous
that.
cloud.
Alright. Now it's boss time. Now with boss, what's key is that we get the eggs.
Back out first.
Say again?
Clear these ads out first.
Yeah.
Overcome this trial.
There's the eggs in the back of the room. I'll ping them. We want to make sure that the boss is going to do AoE. Or I'm sorry. The boss is going to do a little call out. It's going to crack the eggs and spiders are going to come out. We need to down those spiders quickly. Because a few seconds after those spiders come out, he does these AoE where he puts a bunch of white circles on the ground. Kind of have to kite those in a way where you're not putting them everywhere.
Voracious
So, focus boss.
AoE incoming.
Here comes the shrill. You're ready to turn onto those eggs.
Voracious bite.
Get those eggs down. Or get those spiders down. Alright, and get ready to
watch your step.
Fight those circles that are going to come out. You kind of want to put them in areas that we're not going to need to stand in.
AoE incoming.
You guys are doing great. Here's some eggs hatching again. Go grab them.
Voracious bite.
Look at you guys. This is too easy. Kite those circles.
Watch your step.
Just going to put them out of the way of where you're going to be standing. Oop, we lost the Venice. I'm sorry.
Voracious
All right, now the eggs are over here. Venice, you can get up. I got you.
AoE incoming. Killads.
Hi.
Voracious bite.
Alright.
Watch your step.
Let's get that boss down. He's almost dead. We can focus on the boss. There we go. Now this next area is fun. You want to remain behind your tanks at all times if you can. Because there's a lot that you could pull here. Be very careful. Definitely let your tank lead. Now the assistants, we need to get those assistants down. Let's grab them. Now, anything that casts the word volley in this dungeon is dangerous to all of our health. You see anything casting anything with the word volley in it, it needs to be, like right there, revolting volley off that mage. It needs to be interrupted, 100%. If we do that, we win. The web mage should go down first. It is the most dangerous thing out there right now. Very nice. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button and I captured the mage, you guys. So that's going to screw us in a minute. Alright, get that blood guard down, at least until this mage comes back up.
AoE incoming.
Alright, love on your healers. Pop defensives here. Alright, the web mage is back out. Revolting volley, please get that. Interrupt it. Ooh, we did not interrupt it.
Frontal.
Watch out for this frontal.
AoE incoming.
Mage down.
Thank you. That's on me, guys. Ha! Decided to, what's it called? Dominate mind on the web mage. Let's screw this.
Alarm shrill.
Alright, that alarm shrill, that stag shell needs to absolutely 100% go down first. And it needs to stay interrupted because it will bring out another one of those big bug guys if we don't. Guys, we got one about to, thank you.
Crowd control.
We need to kill that bad boy first. Alright, now on to the assistant here. Assistant will be next. I got us here.
Alarm shrill.
Alright, there's another stag shell. Stag shell needs to go down first.
Crowd control.
Revolting volley.
We got a revolting volley back here about to go off. Sucks, but we gotta get those.
Crowd control.
Alright, the stag shell is down. We now need to get that web mage down next. We're gonna get this
Up with the
blood
big guy.
guard. Yep, he's gonna come over here, so we're gonna end up with him. The mage is almost dead, so we're in good shape here.
AOE incoming.
You can always pop a defensive here.
Rental. Rental. Crowd control.
Same thing here. We got web mages. We need to tackle those web mages. Keep them interrupted and kill them.
Revolting volley.
Crowd control.
Along with that stag shell. The stag shell definitely has to
Revolting
go
volley.
down. We got a revolting volley going off.
Crowd control.
Guys, that kills us.
Revolting volley.
I don't have much in the way of interrupts. Web mages. guys,
Revolting
web
volley.
mages.
And yet, the void still grows.
Revolting volley.
We let another revolting volley get off. Yeah, that puts a dot on us. With those big deeps. So here we go again. 2 web mages. The web mages need to die first.
Revolting volley.
There we go. That's right, you guys. There you go. Keep them bad boys interrupted. The main thing to interrupt, though, is the revolting volley.
Revolting volley.
Alright, there's another one. Get it. There you go.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Alright.
Alarm shrill.
Crowd control.
We're going to have 2 of these alarm shrills over here.
Alarm shrill.
So we need to keep them CC'd.
Crowd
Alarm
control.
There you go. Y'all kill the hell out of them. And you don't want to CC the mage here because the mage is casting on that door. Right? So you just burn him down. That's a free ad. If you CC him, it knocks... Uh-oh. Okay, we got a group here. There is a web mage over there.
AOE
We
incoming.
need to grab that web mage. Kill that web mage.
Revolting volley.
Rental.
Watch out for the impale. We did need the percentage, so we're good. This is the fun part about tanking, you guys. Everybody tanks everything just different.
Revolting volley.
And it's all good. Revolting
AOE
volley
incoming.
going off. Very nice.
Revolting volley.
Again. Down that web mage as fast as we can. we'll get another big bug.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
AOE incoming. Gruntle.
Shout for that Gruntle. Uh-oh, we got a Boopa sweat in here. Alright, more frontals. Watch out for those brown circles. Dookie crumbles of death.
Overcome this trial.
Very nice. Now, this boss is a culmination of all that. So there are ads that are going to come out. The ads are the most important thing when they come out. If we down the ads, we win. Stay out of all circles, no matter what kind of circle it is. Stay out of it.
Impale.
Like that.
That's... Why be in the green circle?
Burrow charge.
Did you say why be in the circle?
We want to be in the green circle. You said that the ad
Oh,
boss-
I'm sorry. I did say that. Thank you.
Silken
Yeah, there's going to
restraint.
be a green circle that comes out here in just a
Impale.
second. Silken restraint. That has to be interrupted.
Adds up.
Adds up. We need to down that
Silken
ad just as
restraint.
fast as possible.
Eye of the
Silken
Swarm.
restraint will prevent somebody from being able to get in here.
Silken restraints.
Tank goes on the right. Everybody else stays to the left.
Impale. Impale.
Good God, I'm rough.
Impale.
There you go.
Eye of the Swarm.
All right. When this boss does that burrow charge, that's generally when the ads come out. But burrow is in 5 seconds.
Burrow charge.
There's the burrow charge. Everyone get out of that. There's the ad.
Impale.
So you want to
Silken
interrupt the ad
restraints.
and you want to
Run out.
kill
Impale.
it.
Silken restraints.
Because that silken restraint will put somebody in its place and keep them there. Not in a good way.
Second ad up.
Yep, there's a second ad
Silken
here.
restraints. Impale. Silken restraints. Burrow charge.
I'm rooted. Silken restraint.
Impale. Silken restraints. Silken restraints. Silken restraints. Eye of the Swarm.
Gotta get that
Silken
silken. We gotta
restraints.
get that boss or the web mage down. No boss is
Silken
almost
restraints.
dead. We got 2 ads up right now. We either need to hurry up and kill the boss or we're dead. There we go. Yeah, that one's could be a rough one, guys. But the name of the game on that boss is the ads, 100%. Stay out of the circles, except for the green circle. Thank you, Whooper. And do the ads. And that boss will be cake. This room could get a little hectic.
Venom volley.
So be careful in here. There's going to be a lot of white circles. You want to
Watch
stay
your
out of them.
steps.
There we are. Those circles hurt. And you see the blue circles in there. If you're in a blue circle, it will stun you and make a slime come out. If that happens, if you want to move, you can interrupt that slime.
Watch
You
your
can
steps.
CC it, you can interrupt it,
Change
any
of
of
blood.
those things. Oh, I killed our tank. Alright. Guys, be careful here.
Venom volley.
Should have probably done a lower key dungeon to warm up. My bad.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Huh.
Venom volley.
Watch your
Erupting
step.
webs.
Alright, circle.
Venom volley.
There's a volley in that spell. So make sure that
Watch
stays
your
interrupted
step.
on that seal.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
Alright, watch out for those blue circles that drop.
Queen Nephris refused
The
to
big pull, those
reclaim that
overseers
river.
need to go down.
But no more.
Venom volley.
Those cast Venom Volley, so they
And the
have to
Black
be
Blood
interrupted.
will usher in a new age.
Watch your step.
Drop the circle. Ooh, yeah, that was a bit much on that. That killed us fast. I didn't see, but I think one of those Venom Volleys got him.
Venom volley.
Watch your
Erupting
step.
webs.
Circle.
Venom volley.
Nice, when the Venom Volley got off.
Tainted blood. Tainted
Watch your
erupting
step.
webs.
There is. I am stuck down here and out of line of sight from everybody. Damn it.
Watch your
Erupting
step.
webs.
Overcome this trial.
I'm frustrating myself, you guys.
Venom volley.
Sorry for all the deaths.
There's that flying pack that messed us up.
Venom volley.
Watch your
Erupting
step.
webs. Tainted blood. Venom volley.
Watch your
Erupting
step.
webs.
Yeah, there's the Overseers. The Overseers do that Venom Volley.
Venom volley.
Watch your
Erupting
step.
webs.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
What it is, Mikey? I'm killing us all here trying to heal. I've only killed us all 16 times. I don't think y'all can see that on stream. Well, maybe you can, right here. 16 deaths.
Nope, can't see it.
It's up here. It's right here on the bottom of the white text.
Venom volley.
Is your red covering it on your whatever your layover is?
Yeah, but then there's one above that that shows it.
Watch your steps.
Definitely a little rusty on here.
Venom volley.
What's so hurtful against your warrior? Oh,
Watch
you
your
got another tank. It's Meg. What up, Meg tank? She signed up in the queue. Mikey says, "Oh, you got another tank for you. Wild." No, he says, no, I see where I stand. I mean, you wouldn't want to tank while I'm healing anyway. This has been awful.
Watch your step.
Webs. Cultivated poisons.
Aura sucks
Watch
in
your
general.
step.
Yes, it does. It does. Well, at least this is my key. It's just unfortunate that it'll drop to a 6.
Cultivated poisons.
Watch your
Erupting
step.
webs.
Oh no. I swear to God, that's the thing about healing. You can't take your eyes off of this for a second. You end up getting in trouble.
Watch your
Erupting
step.
webs. Cultivated poisons. Cosmic singularity.
Move to pool. Watch your
Erupting
step.
webs. Cultivated poisons.
Watch your
Erupting
step.
webs. Cultivated poisons.
Watch your
Erupting
step.
webs. Cosmic singularity. Cultivated poisons.
Watch your
Erupting
step.
webs.
Watch your
Erupting
step.
webs. Cultivated poisons.
Alright! Now it's a 6-hour card. No, it's a 6 haul. Thank God. Vicious is like, I'm out. My bad. It's got to be hard for other healers to watch somebody like me just fail at it. I hate this place. Yeah, Double Deadly says it's a hard dungeon. Alright. Meg, I love you. But I gotta switch back to tank. I suck as healed. Crab says, OMG, this cracked tooth is terrible. Trust me, I know. I've got one in here. And it sucks. Meg, if you want to do another one, you could definitely sign up again as tank. I'll let you run another one for sure with us. Mikey could do the same, but he just got a little impatient, you know. Like he's gonna kill me. Devil said, sometimes gods need a reality check in the balls. Yeah, I definitely got one. Crab says, hell yeah, I cracked mine yesterday. That sucks. Meg says, that's perfect. I got to go for a bit anyway, but anytime. Yeah, awesome. I appreciate you coming, and I appreciate you tanking. Gives me a chance to keep up on my skills on my other characters here, which obviously you see I need all the help I can get. So. The problem is I played on this darn tank for so long now. Like so many dungeons, I know that inside and out. I can't see that. Oh, Devil says, ha ha. I have to squint to see it when I don't have my glasses on. That's why we'd have been so screwed if somebody had redeemed no glasses in the middle of that dungeon. Alright, well, we've got Double Deadly, and this one is a healer. So we'll take Double Deadly for this next. Let me find Double Deadly here. I know he's in here somewhere. There he is. Boopy boop. So we got Double Deadly as a healer on this one. Okay, Vicious. Yeah, Vicious says, I'm down to wait my turn. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We definitely want one of y'all healing over me. Can we agree on that? No, if I healed more dungeons, I really was pretty good. I mean, I've done all of these on a 10. So healing on a 7 should not have been a problem. But I'm rusty. And so that became the problem. All right, now we got Dead Heather. Wanting in, and Fun for All. I know I've got Fun for All in my list. Just got to find it. Yeah.
Herbal.
Oh yeah, you said that, didn't you? Alright, gotcha. I knew I had you on the list. So I knew that with no doubt. Barista? Really?
Yeah, yeah. She's 687, 18 million hit points.
Okay. Alright, alright. We'll let folks tank up in here. What are we missing? We are missing 1 DPS. We got Vicious healing and Barista tanking on the next one.
I'll come and DPS this one real quick on Juicy if there's no one in Geo.
Okay, let me just take you out of the queue because you can't join the queue twice. So I'll just take you on this one, and
okay.
we'll bring Juicy Lucy on once you log into it.
Yep, I'll swap over right now.
Yeah. The role in the queue just helps me to see at a glance who we have in the queue, like what character they're wanting to come on, what role they're wanting to come on with.
Okay.
Oh, we got a crab in there as DPS too now. All right, there's a Juicy Lucy.
Where are we headed?
Let's see. We've got.
I have a 9 Dawnbreaker, but it kept bugging last week, so.
We could do the 9 Dawnbreaker. I'm down for that. If y'all want to do that.
Oh yeah.
9 Dawn it is.
Hopefully it doesn't bug out on the last boss.
I know. Well, I think they were having some trouble last week with that because, like, for me, when it was happening was when they were actually having issues, and the boss would jump off the ship, right, start flying, but we never got the buff to mount up. So you kind of had to cheese it, fall to the ground, and survive, and then you could mount up. Because the moment you jumped off the ship, boom, you got the buff to mount. I don't know how it was bugging for you on the last one.
We couldn't even mount up or jump off. It would kill us when we jumped off.
Yeah. I'm going to assume they fixed that because I have done a Dawnbreaker since then. Yeah, Boopy's going on a quick bio. I'm going to do the same thing as soon as I land. Vicious commented in the chat, said they did fix it, so that's good. It's actually real good to know. And thank you, Devil, for your comment earlier. I appreciate that. All right, I'm sitting here at the stone, but I will be right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom, and see you guys in a minute. Okay, guys, I'm back. That didn't take too long. All right. Devil said he's just making ink. Guys, Devil, this is one guy that knows how to work the auction house. Crab said, this football game is insane. What football game are you watching? Bears, Niners. Okay. Okay. Now watch, you guys. I'm going to come in here and I'm going to forget how to tank. Okay. We got 2 feasts left from Lucky. I think we got everyone here, right? Down here. Yep, we got everyone here. So here's a feast. Well, good luck. I hope you get this ring.
Oh yeah, there is a crit haste ring from here, isn't there?
I don't even pay attention anymore. We're doing this on a 9.
Yeah, there's a crit haste and a verse mastery.
Alright, do me or Juicy have hero?
Either one.
Go for it. Alright.
Alright, everyone is ready. Here comes the pull timer. Again, this is a 9 Dawnbreaker. Pew pew. It's your key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The void beckons us onward.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Since the decimation with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Ah, see, I feel at home now with these keys.
Ensnaring shadows. Intensifying aggression. Stygian sea.
Y'all know how hard it was for me to only be able to interrupt a couple of times every like 45 seconds in that Arakara? It sucked. Like, I know I need to interrupt, but I can't do it. And to think they take an interrupt away from healers in general.
Knight is trying to steal the flagship.
Oh, I also have a new route that I've taken. Not really new, it's just new to me.
Tainted slash.
Get that shadow rage interrupted.
Ensnaring shadows.
We need to gain control of the ship.
Tainted slash.
Get them back over here, grab these guys. Very nice. Good push.
Intensifying aggression. Tainted slash. Intensifying aggression. Stygian sea.
Careful outside. Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow.
Tainted
The
slash.
Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Stygian sea. Tainted slash.
That ritual is down.
Tainted slash. Stygian sea.
Nerubians, they've webbed the
Come over
Dawnbreaker.
here.
Defeat them to break it free.
Radiant light.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
I just fell through the ship.
Oh, that's
I lagged.
Bursting cocoon. Intensifying aggression. Ensnaring shadows. Bursting cocoon.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Here, whoever told me to faint death on that thing.
Bursting cocoon.
Yeah, that was fun for all of us.
As a healer in my main, it's nice when people get rid of it.
Plant a
One
Roddy
more
bomb.
ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
I just had no idea, so yeah, I appreciate
Tainted slash. Bursting cocoon. Intensifying aggression. Tainted slash. Tainted slash. Bursting cocoon. Tainted slash. Tainted slash. Plant a Roddy bomb.
We have learned to
Did we
embrace
plant the bomb on the other one?
Be not
Yep, we did.
afraid.
Oh, I
Let
landed on the
it
dam.
embrace
That was
you.
messy. Okay. Here we go. You ready for the obsidian mine?
Stay away from lines.
And then 3 seconds, get ready to bait those circles. Walk in the distance.
The shadows bless you.
Watch your step.
Very nice. Well, she ain't just moving.
Stay away from lines.
It's gonna be a little tight on that one side. That's even better.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
There you go. Thank
The
you.
shadows bless you.
Stay away from lines.
Oops. That was my fault, guys. I got stuck on the outside. I run fast enough.
Watch your step.
Come on. Come on.
Stay away from lines.
The shadows bless you. Darkness prevails.
Watch your step.
Obsidian beam.
Stay away from lines.
We're good.
Lines.
We're gonna go to the back door of the church or the side door, whatever you want.
We'll be right down as soon as this ends.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, that dark pastor goes down first, please.
Watch your step.
Interrupted, too.
Crowd control. Watch your step.
Shadows.
Black hail.
Watch out for the purple circles on the ground.
Watch your step.
Now, here we go. Now again, we want to get that dark caster down first. So we can go in there and get that other guy. Watch out for the phone.
Crowd control.
Tainted slash.
Alright, we're going to go pull that next guy here. Pull him down the steps.
Tainted
Do not want to be in the purple circle.
Terrifying slam.
That will kill you.
Tainted slash.
I took that purpleness to the face. That's my bad.
Tainted slash. Black edge.
Moving and not take purpleness to the face.
Terrifying slam. Tainted slash.
We'll get this down. Then we're going to pour a lot right outside this door here.
Terrifying slam.
go.
Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Alright, got a couple of dark casters here.
Watch your
At
step.
least one.
Black hail.
Got the purple circle.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step.
Black hail.
The idea is that we're going to avoid that courtyard altogether. Careful of the pat over there. I mean, we do not want to pull that pat. Shadows
Watch your
down.
step.
Black hail.
Watch out for the purple circle. Here, grab these guys. We are not flying over to the cemetery after we leave here.
Ensnaring shadows. Intensifying aggression.
Crowd control.
Once the dark caster and the shadow
Crowd
mage is
control.
down, we will start heading behind them.
Rampage.
Alright, we're gonna start heading this way.
Rampage.
Black edge.
Bring it to the tank. Bring it to the tank. Anytime you get aggro, bring it to me.
Black hail.
Got a dark caster here.
Crowd control.
This will help us avoid that courtyard altogether
control.
out there.
Black edge. Black
Rampage.
edge.
Watch your step.
Shadow up. We're still shadow down.
Intensifying aggression.
Black
Rampage.
edge. Black edge. Black
Rampage.
edge.
Watch your step.
Black
Rampage.
edge.
Alright, now we fly over there to the graveyard. I'm gonna call this place. These guys down here at the top of the steps.
Black edge.
Sorry, I forgot about this.
AOE incoming.
Pop defenses there.
Black
Rampage.
edge. Black
Rampage.
edge.
AOE incoming.
Black
Rampage.
edge.
Defensives.
AOE incoming.
Luckily, my daughter
Alright.
and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander
This
and
is kind of
cleansed
like
my
normal.
home. Thank you.
Behind this little laying in the alleyway.
Black edge.
Ensnaring shadows.
Watch your
Get that shadow mage down. When you get these balls, you need to make sure that they go down the street, not run them into a wall.
Black
Rampage.
edge.
Ooh, that hurt. I don't know what happened there.
Ensnaring shadows. Dark
Watch
edge.
your Crowd control. Rampage. Watch your Rampage.
What are those hitting? We're shooting them straight down the road. That doesn't make sense.
Well, they do eventually pop. But the further they are away when they pop, the less damage. They're like a bubble, right? In real life. The bubble eventually pops. Just do you get any of that soapy stuff in your eyes?
Watch your
That's how I sort of imagine. The nice thing is now we're going to go straight to boss and we're going to be done.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town.
No more trash.
And their commander.
Till we get back to the ship. Once everyone's here, I will pull the boss. Wait. Don't do it yet. Don't have the healer here. Alright. Here we go.
No worries, I'm not one of those hunters.
Good. You want me to bring him down here a bit?
Watch your
Make sure you get down the street.
Ooh.
Yeah, hit that lap.
Do we have a way to get the healer up?
AOE incoming.
We do not. Well, I can't. But
Dynamic shadows.
Watch your
Terrifying snipe.
Yeah, I didn't expect to plant those there.
AOE incoming.
Oh, that's...
Watch your
Just gonna dive here now. Just dive. Get back down.
you guys got this.
Okay, if you think so.
Terrifying snipe.
I don't think I have the way to stay alive here.
Don't die, Papa.
AOE incoming.
Don't die.
I was gonna say, I don't have a way to stay alive.
That was my bad, guys.
It happens.
Dynamic shadows.
Got plenty of time to get it done.
Why are my pets not playing
Watch
that?
your
What the heck?
Oh
You're nothing against Ashgahet.
Alright, I got everyone here. I'll try it again. Remember, down the street.
Targeting. Run.
Terrifying slam.
AOE incoming.
Y'all might want to move a little bit closer too, just for these slimes that come out. Makes it easier for me to grab hold of them.
Watch your
There's one on you still out there. You just misdirected.
Terrifying slam.
AoE incoming.
Overcome this.
Watch your
Terrifying slam. Animate shadows.
Watch your AoE incoming.
Terrifying slam.
Very nice. Back up to the ship. If only we had done that the first time. Oh, we're good, guys. We're good.
You've saved Merrill.
You can go over here to this stone and repair.
Drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from
Easy
the
way to repair, coming back up on the ship.
Wait. No!
Shit.
They've sent the force back up and
Spread.
retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Tormenting eruption.
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless!
Usher reinforcements.
Spread.
Tormenting eruption. Usher reinforcements.
Spread.
Tormenting eruption. Usher reinforcements. Shadows.
Spread.
Tormenting eruption.
It's too far away! By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
Ensnaring shadows.
Perfection!
Intensifying aggression.
Watch your
Spell web.
steps. Crowd control.
Rolling acid. Erotic bomb.
AoE incoming. Watch your
Expel web.
steps.
Rolling acid.
Watch your
Expel web.
steps.
We actually could still time this too. Got 6.5 minutes.
Erotic bomb.
AoE incoming.
Yeah, we can easily time it.
Rolling
I
acid.
just wish I wouldn't have started the fight. Put my black arrow instead of the arrow.
Watch your
Expel web.
steps. Watch your
Expel web.
steps.
Rolling acid.
Chase that monster from the Dawnbreaker! You must pursue and drive
Radiant
them
light.
from Hallowfall! This
Hey,
darkness
we're gonna
is
get them
deadly.
out.
The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Alright, remember you don't want to get too close to the guy when he first lands because he does a big knockback. But then after that, we just go ham on the guy. We've got 5 minutes, 10 seconds to finish it.
Acidic eruption.
Alright, there we go. That's our
Acidic
cue.
eruption. Rolling acid.
Overcome with
Spinneret strength.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Rolling acid. Spinneret strength.
Watch your step.
There we go.
Sorry about my stupid mistakes, guys.
I even gained 3 mythic rating on that.
Nah. Well, it's a win, you know.
Yeah, it's a win. I still hate when I make mistakes that shouldn't be made.
Oh, one-handed sword.
Yeah. Az got 134 points. Juicy Lucy did get 3 points in here. Oh, it's too funny.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the
Hey, you stole my
unholy
3
alliance
points.
with the Order of Night,
I need 3
and I
points for
will
3K.
I will take that ring, Juicy will, if nobody else needs.
Yep, all
That
yours.
creature of theirs has fled back to their queen.
My current one needs
No
has
doubt
haste
with
on it,
tales
and I
of
do
your
not.
fearsome heroism.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Lucky I've been invoking your name all night.
I'm
Lucky
sure
redeeming
your
the
paths will
hydration
cross
time.
again.
Thank you for that.
But
It's
for
better
now,
than these sodas I'm
enjoy
drinking.
your victory.
Lucky you missed it. We had Meg in here. Meg take 2 dungeons for us. I DPS'd one of them. We did okay in that one. But the one that I healed, total fail. Total fail.
Was it that bad? I walked away for 15 minutes. So I didn't see all of that one.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. We had lots of death. And they were all my fault.
Oh no.
Yeah, I see that. No, she's not bad at all. Not bad at all. She did just fine. It was my crappy healing in that Arakara that really just kind of killed things, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's see what we're going to do next. We're going to hurry up. We're going to reform the group. I'm going to refresh my queue just in case. Yeah, like he says, it's her carpal tunnel that beats her ass. Mikey says I don't like him. Mikey's jealous, Lucky, because I let Meg tank and I went DPS and I went heals. And then Mikey shows up and's like, oh my god, are you kidding me right now? Mikey wanted to tank one yesterday, but then I had raid and then, you know, Mikey scurried off to another channel.
He's still here tonight?
Mikey's still here. I mean, if Mikey wants to tank now, I mean, we can still make some things happen. But I'm fixing to do this one. We got Vicious coming in on the heels. And I don't see a Vicious online. So we'll hold off on him in the queue. But we got Crab. I think this is Crab's first one coming in here tonight. Maybe
Crab, where you been at all day?
Maybe his second one, maybe? Vicious says, 1 sec. Okay, I got your spot. It's all good. We'll grab Lucky. And Dead Heather. We'll grab us a Dead Heather. Yeah. And then there's Vicious. We got Vicious. So on the next one, we got Barista DPSing and Fun for All healing. So if you're not in this current dungeon group and you want to join the queue, you can do so. We got one more DPS spot for the next run. No worries, Lucas. We gave you some time, and you know we didn't just drop you like a bad habit real quick. Quack. I don't know what I was trying to say there, you guys. Real quack. Brain fart. Work meeting came up. Hey, believe me, I understand. Real quack. What are we running? Should I bring the shaman? Yeah, let's take a look. Well, Kiki has a 5 streets. We might want to run that before Barista gets back in here. And we
yeah. Go for it.
Let's do the 5 streets. Can we do the 5 streets, you guys? Would that be all right? Well, Crab has a key. I think it's Growth. Vicious doesn't show a key on this one. All right. Well, let's do the 5 streets. I'm having a lot of fun with all you guys tonight.
Now the mail is
I
backed
was
up.
get kicked off there, man.
That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
Dead Hunter says, yay, with the heart emoji. Yeah, I'm having a blast with you guys tonight. We got some fresh blood in here, watching me fail, which is always fun. You know, I try to put on a good first impression. Okay, Lucas. Lucas says, I'm going to do some world quests while I wait. Oh, good. My feet are frozen in here, guys. I've got the air conditioning on, if you can believe that, in here. Of course, with my door shut, I'm running all of this. You said succeed wrong. No, I didn't. I said it correctly. Lucas says, I got you on my second monitor, though. Nice. Nice. I mean, apparently Lucas doesn't want that second monitor anymore. Everybody here knows I have the face for radio. So, yeah. Anybody need a summons? I sounded British when I said that. Anybody need a summons? We're inside. Okay, here we go. Lucas says, LOL. Nah, you're great to have on. I've enjoyed it so far. Well, that's awesome. Ooh, there's a hearty feast down, though. Ooh. Crab says, any mail wearers want to stack a group tomorrow? Yeah, you guys, you know, we're doing this 7 days a week right now. I am going to change up my schedule a little bit in January for the new year. Probably going to take Fridays and Saturdays off. But I will be streaming all these other days. And tomorrow in particular, again, and I'll announce it at the end of the stream as well. But from 5 p.m. until midnight is my schedule currently. And tomorrow I have no raid. And it's the day before Vault. And so Mikey says he needs a summon. Mikey's not even in here. So I don't even know why I'm looking up to try to get Mikey a summon. Well, I tell you. Alright, ready check going out. Mikey making me think I'm going crazy. Yeah, Kiki, we found out earlier when we get that Devour, you can actually click Feign Death. And it will remove the Devour off of you. The game thinks you died, so therefore there's no sense in being on you anymore. Everyone is ready. Here's the pull timer. Crab, it is your key.
Handy. Really handy. So.
Yeah, Barista, we found that out earlier.
4,
Fun for All said that in the
2,
chat. And
1.
Barista tried it, and he's like, man, that was amazing.
Hold. Yeah, the only
Entry is
can't
restricted.
get rid of it is
Surrender your weapons and
5,
follow me.
4, 3,
Surely we can
2,
come to an
1.
alternative.
Do not wait. Don't hit it.
There will
too
be no
soon, though.
agreement.
You gotta wait
Lethal
for that
force
little
authorized.
circle behind you, not before or anything. Go on to that thing that.
Yeah, you do. Back up too.
Yeah, I did that. It just
Watch your step.
5 seconds.
Radiant pulse.
8 seconds.
Make yourself a back row where you can hit it again and get yourself out of purple.
Oh, okay.
Share that with you after you want.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, very nice.
So I don't actually see it on your buff bar until it's off. So I was like, oh, I don't know how the fuck you get stopped now.
Yeah, it's back row.
Alright, we're going to have Pat when it comes over.
Disruption grenade. Hard light barrier.
Watch your step.
I never played a hunt in Reenact.
Watch your step.
Hard light
Over
barrier.
and over, and I've absolutely loved it every moment of it. So always good.
Hard light barrier.
Watch your step.
Overcome.
I've actually been told the same thing, that I should try Hunter. I think Devil told me that.
Watch your step.
Alright, now we get that Overseer down. He's the one casting the Beam Splicer.
I did get a spirit animal finally last night. We need to messing around trying to protect the beast.
Radiant pulse.
I sent you that.
Oh, thank you.
Watch your
Disruption
step.
grenade. Hard light barrier. Untowered cliff of restraint.
Alright, we're going to be fighting this guy around, but the officer's about to be dead, so that's a good thing.
Cliff of restraint.
Fight him back to the doorway on the back side of this room.
Watch your step.
Radiant pulse.
You need to show tooltip in there. Oh,
Watch your step.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like icon.
Untowered cliff of restraint.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Cliff of restraint.
I started using Actros for my Farseer build, and it actually doubled my DPS. It's insane.
Yeah, I have some other macros for Hunter you want, like you did here. You did with your cooldown.
Watch your step.
Beam slicer.
We don't need to move.
Yeah, I play Troll. I have Trinket and Ascendance. And so Berserking is also a 3-minute cooldown for Troll. So Ascendance and my Trinket and my Racial are all the same cooldown. It's pretty sick.
Watch your step.
Beam slicer.
Alright. First boss. Hopefully I'll be able to do the interrogation thing here.
Armed security.
Gentle.
I don't think I'm gonna have it. But whoever gets interrogation, make sure you run away. Well, I'll have
You
to
could also
switch.
internal interrogation.
Fully armed.
Gentle.
Flash.
Oh, that's so nice. That's
At the fair, you wait till like the last couple seconds to internal.
Interrogation.
That macro was awesome.
Containment
Thank
cell. Containment cell.
I don't think we're going to get it again, but just in case.
Security.
I can get the next one.
Charge slash.
To elite.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the Ire cartel, so we require signatures from the city's leading cartels
Chain of
to
custody.
gain access to Salir. If she escapes to your
Watch your
world,
step.
the artifact she
Slicer.
covets will be in her grasp.
Beam splicer.
Oh.
Lockdown.
We're just killing everybody today.
Watch your step.
Beam splicer. Lockdown.
Alright, everybody gets one. They're almost
Lockdown.
here. Let's see if we waited just long enough. It would pull them in.
Log of Dread. Ancient Dread. Ancient Dread. Log of Dread.
Alright. We're gonna get them up here on the platform.
Charging. New. Charging. New. Watch your step. Charging. New. Charging. New. Charging. New.
Alright. Say it every time, we're gonna take them all the way to the boss.
Crowd control.
Cartel Zai has
Crowd
a
control.
profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What's up, Papa Smurf?
What's up?
A distraction. The kind with shots.
How are you? Glad to see you in Discord.
The Twitch delay was real.
The Twitch delay is very real. I mean, sometimes it starts off at 2 seconds, and then depending on
Target you.
you know, a bunch of stuff, it ends up going to like, I don't know. I've seen it get as high as 30 seconds.
Yeah, right now in Hawaii we're having some random, what's it called, blackouts. So all day my internet is screwed.
Watch your
I learned last time I ran.
We have the solution. Watch.
We've been hollering about all your feasts. We've been using all your feasts.
I have your Twitch up, which is very low, so I can still use it.
Target you.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Purification protocol.
Thank you all.
I don't think mute is so bad. I think it's, from what I understand, reading all over the place, is that the viewer count goes down if
Watch your
a person is watching too many streams at once.
Yeah, that's a thing.
And sorry, I'm trying to walk and chew gum here. And if they're lurking, like if they have it muted and they don't say anything.
Target change.
Right, and then that, so if you're chatting, then you definitely get counted. And you guys all make my numbers look
Keep
good.
moving.
I'm excited about that. Because I'm not going to lie, I've been watching on Reddit. These folks get on Reddit, and they're like, I've been streaming for 2 years, and my viewers, average viewers is like 2. I'm just like, I'm actually kind of thankful because we're at like 13 viewers right now, according to my thing.
I mean, putting it bluntly, if the content's good, people will watch.
Well, this is true. Like, I firmly believe it. Like, when I first started coming back to stream, I was just streaming and I was just like, why would this be fun for me? I actually said that to my wife. I said, why is this fun for anybody to watch this? Like, I'm just sitting here playing a game. Like, why? Like, that's not. So then I was like, you know what? Let me run keys. See if we can get some folks in here. Help them out. You know, be cool. Interact. Like, that makes a difference.
No, yeah, the interacting definitely makes a difference.
Crowd control.
Well, running keys is also like very intimidating to people getting
Looking back.
So having someone that wants to help them and explain the mechanic and also run it with them, it makes it a lot less, a lot less intimidating. And it's just a lot of the community tend to like put people down for like not doing this. It's
right.
Stuff like this.
Crowd control.
Right. That's so annoying too. Like, everybody was a pug at one point. And was brand new at the game. Like, come on.
Watch your step.
Like people, I was been running.
Knocking back.
People are like, we're like month 3 into this. People still don't know the fight. And like, you have to understand, there's a lot of people playing the game right now.
I've only been back about 3, maybe 4 weeks myself.
It's just people don't really understand other perspectives outside their own.
Knocking back.
Now they expect you to have a
Watch your
3K
step.
rating for a 7.
Yeah, that's insane.
Like, I had a guy that I was watching on Twitch late last night while I was just, after I got off stream, on my way to bed and stuff like that.
Crowd control.
And he was just dogging folks. Like, it was just bad. He was a streamer too, dogging folks. And he was running like a 20 dog breaker, and that's all great.
Crowd control.
But,
Open cage.
not everybody could do that. He's talking about how the raid is garbage.
Letter opener.
Stuff like that.
Filter.
It's like, that's real easy to say at the end of the season. You know,
Filter.
like talking about how people should know this and know that. All these people that come out acting all elitist right now. Like, it's really easy to act elitist at the end of the season. When everybody's had a chance to get gear and everything else. Like, I'm talking crazy, but I did not enjoy that concept.
I don't think you're talking crazy at all.
Spam filter.
And I consider myself a somewhat decent player. You know, I'm not the WoW GOAT or anything, but got everyone here. Okay, here we go. I think we all know this drill. These little circles, everybody needs to stand in one at least close to where we are in the middle of the room. And if it's way off in 90, well, we can leave it alone.
AOE incoming.
Defenses?
Stack.
Bring that in, very good. And here comes the briefcases.
Special
Goes
coming.
into the mail slots. again. Rinse and repeat time.
Instability.
AoE incoming.
Again, defensive.
Stack.
Stack it up. And we could ignore these briefcases. We have the boss.
Special coming.
So yeah, I mean, even me on my Warlock, when I'm only playing my Warlock, like I have the rotation down on that.
Now,
And
we are in
yeah,
need of those
I
signatures.
wasn't getting invited into groups.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here.
And then, you know, I don't know, it was just awful.
Surely.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth.
Out of my sight.
I mean, if people did half the amount of effort of explaining or helping people rather than complaining about it, things would be a much better place.
Someone in this market must possess.
Funny thing is I was actually running twos and helping people through text chat. Shay, first time in chat, says, "How's it going?" And he said, "Warlock isn't meta, so and don't get invited." And that's true. It's not meta, but you know, I mean, I was pulling some big deeps on it, and yet people still want bring it. Like normally, I'm #1 DPS in almost any dungeon that I go in, even with meta folks in there. Or at least I was until I started playing my tank all the time. Y'all, I got on that Warlock tonight, and I embarrassed myself. I was hitting all the buttons for tanking, but not hitting the right buttons for my Warlock. Kind of funny. Lucas says, people keep asking for summons. Yeah, they do. Well, I mean, and that's fair though. I mean, as a pug, if I'm pugging a group, I fly. I won't burn my port for that. Now, if I'm doing like us, I will burn my port, but we've just gotten into this thing that it's just kind of funny that, you know, we'll win if I fly there. Right, I'm going to try Amber Sunset. Nope, that wasn't it.
Jade Palm.
Enjoy your stay.
Says my game sounds are a little loud, by the way. You guys think it's loud? I can turn it down.
Next performance.
I know certain things can be loud for sure. Fun for All says, I noticed pre-3K hard to get invites. Post-3K invites almost instant. Yeah. Now my Warlock's 3091. So yeah, it does get invited when I want to go into a dungeon, especially if it's like a 10 or something. Because I'm just trying to fill up my vault beforehand, you know?
Defensive.
Menacing shot. Rotten food. Teleport.
Defensive.
Rotten food.
Oh.
Rotten food.
Oh. Reading chat, not paying attention. I'm sorry.
Rotten food.
You are back for business.
Alright, I'm going to taunt him. Give me a second to get aggro on him.
Rotten food.
Defensive.
Alright, we're good. Shay has joined the queue.
Menacing shot.
Overcome.
Rotten food.
Spread.
Russian spark. Rotten food.
Shockwave.
Rotten food.
Defensive.
Menacing shout. Final warning. Rotten food. Final warning.
He's giving us the final one.
Rotten food.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
We have all the signatures we need. And let us not keep Solia waiting.
All right, final boss, and we'll be done.
Things have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
So we got 1, 2.
Excuse our intrusion,
What are we
Solia.
missing up here?
I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Aldalil, is there no sanctuary
It wasn't
from your
just me.
filth?
Yeah.
Hear
Somebody got
me,
around me. I
Solia.
didn't see it.
The artifact you seek.
All right, I
brings
usually
only
take this
suffering.
over here on the first one.
Suffering and
Coming out in
power.
3,
I
2,
must now travel beyond
1.
Tazavesh. But
I come over here so I can see the whole room to see where we need to go and see all the things.
Phase slash.
Give me a second, Briss, and I'll read that message. We want to take square. You take it now.
I was just respawning to Che there.
And then we'll want to come back over here. And again, it's so that we can see the rest of the room.
Phase slash.
If you got stuck in that, just go back to square. You killed us on lucky.
Thank you.
We're going to do square. We'll give it a minute here.
Phase slash. Double technique.
There we go. We take it. We want to take
Double
square
technique.
again. Oh no, we don't have to take square again.
Divide.
What the hell? We didn't have that second divider off. I'm like, oh god, I gotta take square back and then get circle.
Phase slash.
Alright, obviously it's gonna be triangle here. We'll go ahead and take it.
Phase slash.
Like they said in Ghostbusters, this chick is toast. And of course I get gear.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo.
If anybody
remains
needs that
an
neck, just
echo
let me know.
and
Barista
follow.
says, I keep the stream volume at 1% since I am in Discord with him. If I mute it, it shuts the stream down after about 10 or 15 minutes. Oh wow, I didn't realize that.
Crab needs that neck.
Crab needs the neck?
Or growth. Crab or druid.
Well, just roll on it. Yep. You got more than one that needs it. Roll on it. Alright.
Crab wins.
Crab wins. Damn that crab. I should have kicked him from the group while we had the chance. Here we go. GG's. Yeah, it's DBM because it makes it really loud when alerts go off. Yeah, I guess so. The alerts can go off and be kind of loud. I have DBM set louder just for me in the headphones to hear it. Sometimes I do have a problem. I turned the volume down a little bit. I don't think it's going to help much. Devil says, so at your break, go look at me house. OMG. Okay. Well, we just got done with this dungeon, you guys. I'm going to go look at his house real quick. But we do have folks in the queue for the next one. So we'll definitely be running another one. Give me just a second. Just a flyby. Am I just looking at the outside or do I need to go in? Let's see. Vicious says, in order to get invited to keys, get the whole row of 12s, then 13s, then 14s, typically from left to right. To get invited to a 16, you should have all 15s done. Dead Heather says, I must depart as it's past my bedtime. Thank you for all the keys.
World? Lazy Smurf, whatever are they doing?
Papa Smurf, they're trying to make it rain.
Amazing.
Papa Smurf, they're trying to make it rain, and Dead Heather is definitely making it rain. Thank you. I really appreciate that. There's much love there. Nobody ever has to subscribe to this channel, but I appreciate it when you do. That is so awesome. Thank you. And I definitely hope that you'll come back, because we do this right now almost every night, except for the nights that we have raids. So we do some before raid, and then we'll do a few after raid. But besides that, man, we are running these all the time. But yeah, thank you for coming, and I really do. I hope you come again, because we run keys all the time, and we'll definitely want you. Devil said C, so let me go ahead and just bust over there real quick. Oh, better yet, instead of porting to my house, I should be able to go directly to yours. There we go. Let's see. Barista says, good night, Heather. Thank you for being here. Awesome, Barista. And Barista busting out with the victory emojis. Hell yeah. Dead Heather says, will do. Shay says, I get yelled at by a buddy if I skip a level. Really? Well, we skip all kinds of levels. What in the heck is happening right now? Holy crap. Hold up, y'all. Are y'all seeing this craziness?
Why is it floating?
The house is floating. Oh my god, there's kites everywhere. Hold up, I gotta change my flight style here. Hang on a second. I have it on my bar somewhere right here.
Gotta click it one more time. Okay.
Oop, I forgot I can't lift off that way. Look at this shit, y'all. This is amazing. Look at all the kites. Holding his... he's got his Brutosaur mouth. Big-ass dinosaur on top. That's so funny. With the helipad. Well, they're all connected to the bushes, too, those kites. That looks so badass. Oh, my God. Vicious says, that house is amazing. I'm not going to lie, guys. The first time I came over here, I was way the hell back here. And this is how I came up on his house, right? I came up on his house, and then at first it was just this. And he didn't have the kites up. Then I'm like, what the hell is happening? I get closer, the platform appeared. I was like, holy crap. So first impressions, it's badass. Still hasn't finished his steps. So I die every time I come down off of his steps. So that is badass, though. Hang on just a second. Hang on. Great. That is badass, by the way.
I didn't have my headset on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, put the headset on. Guys, this is his house that you're hearing on stream right here.
I'm out of budget.
Damn, I only been talking for like 20 minutes, maybe a half hour.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I have my headset. I'm watching Papa's stream. He's at my house. Go look at my house.
Or better yet, go look at my stream so you can see his house. No, I'm just kidding.
Or yeah, go watch Papa's stream so you can see my house. I finally found where the kites were sold at. I forgot where they were at. They're at the remember the guy that does the serpent training in Pandaria?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're sold right there.
And you could see the guys. You could see the kites, shadows on the ground and everything. Like even over there, you could see the kite shadows on the ground. That's so badass. Now that makes it look realistic. Like they're just birds holding your platform with the house above it. And the final touch of the dinosaur on the roof really just takes it to a whole nother level.
It's the only place you can put down the war bank and it not fall all the way to the grass. Hey, look, hang on, I'm on the wrong string. If I go over here and put down the war bank, it falls straight through and goes all the way to the grass. Yeah, see? It's on the ground now. I can see it down there.
Damn.
I'm having to watch an ad.
It's badass, though. That's awesome. All right, Gray, I'm out.
All right, thank you.
Later. I had to go give him props, y'all, because, I mean, this house really looks badass. I'm, like, so impressed right now. It just looks badass. All right, let me fix my flight style. We'll go ahead and get in for the next one. Let's see. Who we have here? Let me just do a new group, you guys. Everybody drop group. We're going to grab Bruista. He's next in line in the queue. And then Fun for All is also next in line for the queue. Then we have Lucas, who I'm just, trashing his second monitor over there. And then we got Double Deadly as a healer. Just got to find Double Deadly in my list here. I know he's somewhere. There he is. Let's see what we have here.
Wait, did you want me to DPS instead of heal?
No, we got a healer. You're good.
Oh my god. Look at all those
I queued for healing, so do you want me to switch to Pew?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Hang on. Did you?
I can switch to Pew or my mage. It don't matter.
No. Deadly. I haven't taken you out of the queue yet. Let me bump you this time. I'm sorry. That's on me.
I seriously don't mind changing if he wants to. It really doesn't bother me.
No, we're good. We're good. Shay, I don't know that I have you in my BattleNet, do I? Well, you're still in the queue there too, Deadly, so you'll be definitely healing for the next one. That's my bad. I just see what I want to see, instead of what's actually there sometimes. Well, there's my BattleNet tag. If you'd like to send me a friend request, you can always delete me later if you want. You are up. You are next in line, and we need one more DPSer. So it's all you. He says, let me log in. All right, we'll give you a minute. Be right there. Sweet.
Does everybody in this group really have streets?
I know. I know. We've done so much streets tonight. It's ridiculous, Like, so much for the randomization. Yeah, like, good God. I've seen nothing but streets tonight. Like, I'm half tempted to run the 3 priority. Or I can drop my halls down. We have not run a halls tonight at all.
Well, let's see what our last person has coming in, and
yeah, I don't mind helping out with the 3. There's whatever.
Yeah.
Yep. My thought process is we are only strong as our weakest link. And if we keep boosting the lowest keys up, pretty soon we're all going to have nothing but 10s, and we're all going to be mythed out like crazy, and it's going to be amazing.
I do need to get a 10 completed for this week. I've been a little behind this week.
My
Shay
mage has a low key too to help people out if you need it.
Yeah, Shay
Yeah,
says.
I also have a 3 priority if anyone needs it too.
Yeah, I see the 3 priority there. I don't know if y'all could see that on my stream. It's over here on the side. This is Bigwig's Keystone, and it seems to work pretty well. It keeps track somehow, some way. I wish Astral Keys did that.
I use the details one.
Oh, do
it
you?
Pulls them up too. Yeah.
Where do you pull the keys from details?
You just type /keys and it pulls it up for you.
Oh, it does do that. That's right. Well, Bigwig, I think you can do keys. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
/keys or /keys with details.
Yeah, Bigwigs does /key.
Okay.
So it takes over that command. How do you enter Q? Okay, let me show you here. Let me type it out here in the chat. There's the instructions there. You want to do some Mythic Pluses with us? Queue up by typing !join, then your role like this, !join space DPS. Your role could be DPS, heals, or tank. Now, typically, I am the tank. But if you are a tank and want to join as a tank, you're more than welcome. Set request. Okay, I got it here. Give it a second. It should show you online, and then it should be able to bring it.
Did anyone do that mount quest in Koresh for like Old Blue or Big Blue, whatever his name is? It's like you have to. There's like you have to kind of go around all the Koresh and pick up like these scavenger hut items, and the drop rate is like super low for some of them.
No, I haven't really. Like I said before, I've only been back for like 3 or 4 weeks, so I haven't really focused on too much, but gearing up.
Right. Well, I just randomly found that quest, and I was like, "Why is this taking so long?" But people looked it up as like, "This is like to get a mount." I was like, "Oh, okay." It's just finding drops from random phase diving enemies.
Well, Shay has a 17, so
very cool.
Do that halls.
Down for halls.
You want me to drop my halls? Drop it down? What do you think? We drop it down to a 10?
Sure.
Okay, give me just a second here. I need a minute and a half to get back to Dornigal. So
We're gonna do halls. I'm gonna head that way then.
we could probably even do a 12 if you just want to drop it down to 12.
Okay.
Get rid of the affect.
Yeah, I'm game. I am game.
Okay.
We'll drop it all the way down to a 12. Boom. Lucky. With the hype emoji. Bigger than hell. Devil's joking on me because I got so much stuff going on my screen. You know, what was it from Ready Player One? Where he was like, yeah, we figured out that if we could cover up 80% of the screen before causing such and such medical condition. Like, this shit's funny as hell.
I'm at the stone if anybody else is here.
Okay, nice.
Yep.
I could use a summon.
Well, I'm hearthing
I'm
back. I'm
Ninja.
going to drop it down from a 13 to a 12. I'm not gonna take that summons yet.
Oops, that was my fault.
I'm gonna accept that in just a second. I'm gonna repair, then upgrade some of my gear.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
Should probably do that in less than 2 minutes though.
Don't forget to repair your gear.
Oh, I need to take this up. Lucky says, you never know who you're playing. It could be a 40-year-old virgin in a basement. Did you see that movie, the 40-year-old version with Steve Carell? That was pretty funny. That's slapstick comedy that I absolutely love. Devil says, hey Devil, how you doing? Look, he says, yeah, that was a thing from Player One. Yep. You never know who you're playing. Yeah. Now, Shay's a streamer too, guys. He'd be streaming some World of Warcraft. But it looks like he streams mostly during the morning times. Let's see. Do we have everyone here? We do have everyone here. I will drop this feast. This is my last feast that I have from Lucky. He hooked us up.
Ooh, cookies. Sweet.
And Shay is a demonology warlock. Oh, that just makes me even happier right now.
Oh, baby.
And 728. I still got him beat on the gear score by 0.4. I'm 728.81. Oh, that's awesome, though. That's awesome.
Just got the mythic loom trinket, so try that out in this.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I ended up getting, I've got the mythic astral antenna, the mythic Azakarian Parapodia. The only thing I don't have that's myth track is I've still have the heroic Reshirat boots on Papa. On the line. Alright, here comes the full timer.
5, 4.
I've only done this one once, so any advice or mechanics would be helpful.
Yeah, no worries. Just stay alive. Defense.
Hell yeah.
Because there's a lot of damage in the front of this.
2.
So
Yeah, especially the first pull. Use your cooldowns.
we let that pat to us. Come down here and we try to get these down as much as possible.
AOE incoming.
There's AOE. Defensive.
Watch your step.
Second life. Enemy tainted armor.
AOE incoming.
Right, that Houndmaster will need to be interrupted when he casts Royal Beast. Royal Beast really sucks, you guys.
Enemy tainted armor.
I got smoked for a second.
Disrupting screech.
AOE incoming.
Enemy tainted armor.
My Kaya, that guy's doing all that damage. That's the big part.
Enemy tainted armor. Royal beast.
Man, I have all my house on you. They're just burning through you.
AOE incoming.
Disrupting screech.
Looking best.
Oh God, don't let me fall.
AOE incoming.
That was so epic right there. I was literally hanging on to the edge.
Looking best. Watch your step.
Disrupting screech.
Frontal.
Swipe.
AOE incoming. Looking best.
Take some cookies. I take this Hound Master back here first.
I'm giving man my symbiotic. Keep him low.
Right.
Yeah, they were just cooking me earlier, man. I don't think that was anyone's fault though, but my own.
Alright, we're here at Hakaius.
Second one.
Or Halkias.
AOE
And at
incoming.
12, if you have under 15k, I'll,
Mark of obliteration.
Watch your step.
Second one.
AOE incoming.
Mark of obliteration. Mark of obliteration. Second one.
Watch your step.
Now we got a Sakaius left. One more
Watch your step.
Alright, remember we gotta keep this Hound Master, make sure he does not cast Royal Beast. Okay. Got those little game groundskeepers coming in.
Mark of obliteration.
I'm gonna have to figure out a different way to target things. Tab targeting really sucks sometimes. Alright, we're gonna move into this middle group. Again, we got a Hound Master here. We'll bring in the Slasher.
Looking best.
Mark of obliteration. Royal beast.
Frontal.
Swipe. Royal beast. Disrupting screech.
Looking best.
Mark of obliteration.
Frontal.
Swipe.
Looking best.
Disrupting screech.
Knocking back. Knocking back.
Alright, I'm gonna go up these stairs. Need help interrupting that obliterator in the back there. Get him up here and tail him down. Oops.
My bad.
Anima tainted armor.
Knocking back.
Good. Mikey says he still never got his summon.
Disrupting screech.
See, what had happened was
Knocking back. Frontal.
Alright, we're gonna get this Hound Master.
Mark of obliteration.
Knocking back.
Disrupting screech.
Frontal.
Swipe. Royal beast.
Alright.
Knocking back.
Groundskeepers will be back. Creature is down. Alright. What about these guys left? Let's go up and get these. Alright, this is another Hakias. Last little mini boss here.
Siphon life.
AoE incoming.
Defensive.
Watch your step.
Siphon life.
A lot of good stuff. That stuff one-shot you. Make sure to get out of those.
AoE incoming.
Siphon life.
Watch your step.
Anima tainted armor.
AoE incoming.
Defensive.
Anima tainted armor.
Watch your step.
The black or the brown stuff. Colors are hard.
AoE incoming.
We just have a little bit more trash left before the first boss. So we're almost there.
I always thought it was crazy this place. I mean, you do 80% of the trash.
Yeah, we do quite a bit of trash at the very jump. We do have a Hound Master here, so we need to make sure that the Hound Master doesn't get off on Royal Beast. When that pack comes back, we'll get him and then we'll do the boss.
Royal beast.
Boss is real simple. Most of you guys here are all ranged. You want to stack at range. Right at the edge of the big circle that will surround the boss. Because he's going to drop crap on it. Kind of want it to go outside the circle. You can't go outside the circle. If you go outside the circle, you get feared. That's not going to be good for most of it. So staying inside the circle, but hiding your little circles that get cast on you. If to the outside. I put mine right on top of the boss, and it alternates. It goes tank, range, tank, or tank, someone else, tank, someone else. Or someone else tank, someone else tank. I forget which order it goes in. But that will give us a clear path around the boss, so when he casts his beams, and it's just like the beams in the last it's like the first boss in Dawnbreaker, same kind of beam. We have a path to go on. Alright, here we go, guys. Everybody inside the circle. And make sure you're standing on the edge. If you can help
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
There you go. See, that baits that circle. It's okay to let that circle go a little bit outside if you're really standing on the edge.
Watch your feet.
There you go. See, that gives us a path around the boss today. And here comes the lines. Careful, they can reverse. Every now and then he says psych, and he reverses them. Just like that. And it's rinse and repeat from here.
Watch your feet.
Same thing. We just keep kiting around.
Move close. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Move close. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
There you go. Good job, you guys. Now here comes the beams.
Watch your step.
We're felt up on the edge.
We get ourselves a nice little path close to the boss. Alright. The beam is up in 5. Get ready to go kite the beams. Or kite the circle.
Watch your feet.
Still okay.
Move close. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Keep debris.
Move close. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Alright. About to get lines again, but keep burning. He's almost dead.
Watch your step.
There you go. See, that's how we do that boss without having to move him.
That was awesome.
Mortal strike.
Got the ankle biters coming in.
Watch your step.
Mortal strike.
Watch your step.
Alright, we're going to get these other readers.
Mortal strike. Mortal strike.
Got some groundskeepers coming in now.
Mortal strike.
Watch your step.
Mortal strike. Mortal strike. Mortal strike.
Alright, here we go.
Watch your step.
Mark of obliteration.
Need a little bit of mana after this.
Okay. Hi, buddy. How are you?
I used my dispel on the wrong thing and died.
Oh yeah?
Alright, I'm good.
We're gonna probably end up getting this thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
we got him.
We got him. Alright.
Oh, my misdirect didn't work. Oh, you were still mounted is why. That was my bad. You going to bed, buddy? Love you. Okay, sweet dreams.
Stone Fist. Gruntle. Gruntle. Stone Fist. Disrupting Screech. Disrupting Screech. Gruntle. Gruntle. Knocking back. Stone Fist.
Alright. I'm gonna pull the boss. We good?
Yep.
I think so.
There we go.
Gruntle. AOE incoming. Disrupting Screech. Stone Call. Flesh to stone.
Can we
Stone
bring that in?
shattering
There we
leaf.
go. Very nice.
Blood torrent. AOE incoming. Blood torrent. AOE incoming. Flesh to stone. Stone shattering leaf.
Oh.
Stone call. Blood torrent. AOE incoming. Flesh to stone. Stone shattering leaf.
Bring it in, bring it in.
Blood torrent. AOE incoming. Stone call. Blood torrent. AOE incoming. Flesh to stone. Stone shattering leaf. Blood torrent. AOE incoming.
Oh.
Ah.
Flesh to stone. Stone shattering leaf. Stone call. Blood torrent. AOE incoming.
Alright. Bring them out here.
Marble strike.
Holy crap. Sorry guys.
Ooh. Got one shot.
Watch your
That's my bad.
step.
I decided it wasn't important to cast a defensive one. Ooh.
Mortal strike.
I'm sorry I'm having to kite them around, but they're destroying my face.
Watch your step. Enrage.
This just went south.
Mortal strike.
Yeah, sorry, man. There's nothing I can do to keep you up there.
Mortal strike.
Nah, I didn't cast the defensive when I walked out the door.
Oh shit. Alright.
Let's
Yeah,
reset
wait
it.
for him to reset.
Royal beasts.
Watch
Turn
your
to
step.
stone.
My bad.
Enrage.
Now that is how
Oh
you
my
kill
God.
a key right there, guys.
Oh my god.
Now it's a party.
I guess so.
Ah, that's fun. Alright. Just bring these guys out here.
Mortal strike.
Watch your step.
Mortal strike.
I'm gonna need to repair before we go any further work after this.
Mortal strike.
Watch your step.
Oh, still helps our vault if you haven't got it yet.
We'll Paramount up.
I have many wares.
Alrighty.
Good God, hit the right button. Alright, we'll just fight these inside here. There's just two Hound Masters. We just need to make sure we keep them.
I got the one on the left. I'll do the one on the left.
Alright, I got the one on the right.
Royal beasts. Royal beasts.
Oh, he's doing another one. I don't have an interrupt. Thank you. I did like 2 in a row.
Sometimes they get it stuck in their head that they want to cast that crap. They're ruthless.
Royal beasts. Royal beasts.
Alright, this next group we will line of sight then.
Second life.
On the bed, honey. Night.
Mark of obliteration.
Love you. Sleep tight.
Alright, make sure you clip that so that you always have proof. You know, or she always has proof that you love her.
Second life.
My wife always gives proof.
Mark of obliteration. Second life.
Alright, straight up the middle, and then up either side. We're all here. We're all here. Here we go. This one, if you get the eyeballs above your head, you need to go to one of the canisters and stand behind the canister.
Unstable enemy.
That's the main thing there.
Wanting
We
fixation.
do that while DPSing it down. We win.
Watch your step.
Don't worry. Oh, now you can move away. It's just a whole bunch of that over and over again.
Contact fixation. Unstable enemy.
Watch your step.
Unstable enemy fixation.
Watch your step.
Unstable enemy.
Keep it up to down. You guys are doing great. We're at 40%.
Contact fixation.
Oh, my bad. Hang on.
Watch your step.
Unstable enemy.
Yep. Tunnel vision there.
Contact fixation. Unstable
30%,
enemy.
you guys. 500 mil. Almost there.
Watch your step.
Contact fixation. Unstable enemy.
Watch your step.
250 mil.
Unstable enemy. Contact fixation.
Should be dead in 10 seconds.
Contact fixation.
I was all the way across the map. I couldn't get to the other side.
Unstable enemy.
Awesome photo. Now we go inside this little portal here.
Dark communion. Display of power.
Talk to the guy before we head in.
Disperse sync. Engage.
Spread.
Dark communion.
Everything you got on this guy. Every time he does those lines like that, pulls these guys in here, he heals for just a little bit.
Display of power. Disperse sync.
Spread.
Disperse sync. Dark communion.
Here's your line of sight.
My bad.
Disperse sync. Display of power. Disperse sync. Engage.
Spread.
Alright.
Patch yourself up so we can use hero out there.
You still have a 5-minute cooldown on that, don't you?
No.
Casting it?
Or yeah, but somebody else has hero.
Yeah, I have it.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
You want to use it at the start?
Might as well, because it's just a rinse and repeat on this guy. Is everyone here? Everyone is here. Here we go. Look for the arrows coming off of these statues, because that means it's headed in that direction. And you want to avoid those statues. They will knock you into it.
Like that. My bad.
Sure.
I was looking at the cooldown.
This one, the first time I did it, really, the first few times I did it, really took me some time to get used to. Red circles, get out of those.
I don't know why my
Coming back.
reverse isn't working.
I'm back.
Shockwave.
Telekinetic toss.
Another one. Alright, we're about to suck in all the statues. I usually get the statue that's near the door. I need the steps here.
Watch your step.
Everyone back away. Just going to cast all 4 of them in. Everybody's going to need to get in front of a statue and soak a line that's about to come out. And soak lines, we got it. Very good. Everyone's soaking a line. That's the hardest part of this boss. If we do that one more time, we'll win.
Telekinetic toss.
Watch out for those statues.
Shockwave.
Get out of the red stuff.
Telekinetic toss.
Statue. I swear sometimes it makes you feel like he's really just aiming for you. Alright, get ready. He's about to suck everything in again. Right after this.
Shockwave.
Or after this. I swear. It's gonna happen. There it is.
Watch your step.
Same thing again. Oh. Right. Got the one by the door. He won't do that no more now. All we have to do now is kill him. Not to us to do that.
Telekinetic toss.
Watch out for these statues. 200 million health. Almost dead. 5%.
Telekinetic toss. Corrupting torment. Telekinetic toss.
There we go. Okay, let's fix that. We don't have more trash, right? We got a lot of extra trash in there. Alright, I got the signet of the false accuser. It's a ring if anyone needs it. Gotta say that quietly because I think that's the one my wife's been looking for.
No, thank you.
Mastery and haste. Oh, actually, yeah, I could definitely take that one.
I was gonna say, even if you think you can use it, take it.
Yeah.
Because I definitely will.
Right, thank you.
There we go.
Especially if you get other gear and then sim yourself, and one piece of gear can make you switch another.
Thank you for the runs tonight, guys.
Yeah.
Well, we were doing pretty hot.
No, we're doing great. That's going to be my last one for the evening, too, guys.
Yeah, I'm done as well.
A lot of fun.
But no, we did great. Don't fool
Thanks for the
yourself.
run,
We did
guys.
amazing.
Oh, yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, we did awesome.
Well, anytime you need a healer or DPS, feel free to reach out to me.
Yeah, for sure. Well, and you know, we're here 7 nights out of the week right now, and I stream from 5 p.m. until around midnight. So, you know, just come on in. I keep my queue pretty much open. I do raid Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. So if I'm raiding, then we hold off on keys until raid is over. And then, but we will do keys before. I raid from 8 to 10 on Tuesdays, 8 to 11 on Fridays and Saturdays. So we do keys before, and then we'll do a couple, 2-3 keys after raid is over. So that's my schedule.
Sounds
you guys
good.
are welcome in anytime. I appreciate everyone that came tonight.
It was a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
Have a good night, guys.
You as well. Night.
Bye, everyone.
Later.
All right.
Yeah, guys, that was
I know
amazing tonight.
Yeah.
Crab says, good night, Papa. Well, good night to you too, Crab. I appreciate you being here, of course. We did a lot of keys today. And I think we did amazing, too. We most absolutely did amazing.
Good night.
Brisk.
I'm gonna go spend some time with the wife real quick.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. Briss says, good night, all. Gonna go spend a little time with the wife before I head to bed. That always sounds like a good idea, right?
Yeah, she appreciates it.
I'd like to ask you guys before we go, I want to raid my boy Bone Daddy.
That's that shit I do.
Over here. He's playing WoW, but he's playing Classic. He's leveled in Classic. I want to raid him. And you guys just show him some love over there. He's a buddy of mine. We raid with him in Happy Accident. Wolf knows him. But yeah, let's just go ahead and do this right now.
Bone Daddy 364?
No.
Oh, that one. Alright.
Yeah. Show him some love over there. Hopefully he's watching. Here we go. Oh, Daddy!
I have not seen that dungeon in a long time.
It's definitely an older one.
What up, Pop Smoke? How you doing, man?
They should throw these in time walkings.
Hell yeah.
Shit, thanks for the raid, bro.
What dungeon is this? I don't even remember this dungeon.